Hey, what up, Eris? Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. That is right. Happy Mother's Day to all the dads out there who made them mothers. What's up, Nova? Alright, let me go ahead and get this kicked off. Let's theme song this shit. Fuck, it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, damn it. I didn't start my bot. I thought I started it. God damn it. Hang on a second. I really could have sworn I double-clicked that thing earlier. Oops. Alright, let me try this again. Come on, you slow-ass bot. Pay attention.
Where the waves fiercely roll, sailed a mighty lobster king in search of even-wood snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With a crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike, with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escapes Carver's law. In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found a treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver, Heartcarver, the king, the lobster father, sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Heartcarver, fear his might and claw, none escape The Lobster King reigns with even roots and all in hand. A ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Welcome in to your Mother's Day Supreme stream. What is going on, everybody? What's up, Eris and Dova? How are you guys doing on this delightful day? Just gonna a little bit of bartering to finish up. I need a gold dragon for that one. I'm gonna do a couple more barters, then that'll be it. So, sort this by all barters. I'm gonna try doing something mild, not like massively different, but I'm gonna try to leave my actual Chrome window entirely minimized and just use my chat window for it. So we're gonna see how that goes. Alright, let's minimize that. What are you doing? Why are you watching my stream from 3 feet away? Yeah, it's because he's got allergies and he's... A dent? Which paw? The right? On the front or the back? Zeus, come here. Alright. Sorry, my kid said there was a hole in my dog's paw and I had to see what he was referring to. What's the closest one that actually has something worth grabbing? Oops. Man, I'm actually got a pretty decent stack of most of these now. I'm actually starting to get lower on my level 4s. Where's my 3 to 4s? That one's fine. Okay, I need more bronze candlesticks. Where's the 10 of those? I've actually been doing a decent amount of bartering the last... Today I'm not going to end up getting all of them. Because obviously when I'm streaming I'm not going to barter my whole stream. But I have gotten up to... No, damn it, where is it? I'm up to almost Master 9 and... If I looked at my... my barter window, I'm up to 21, almost 21,500. So we've been doing a lot of bartering, and my crow coins is up to 118 right now. Just saying. Where did I go? How did I get lost going over here? What? How do I have one mic? Because I clicked the like button myself. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. That is my YouTube channel. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And when I have my laptop, I leave up to watch to make sure the YouTube one works because it's a little bit different than the Twitch one. That's why. Exchange that one. Depart. And where's Tulu? Man, oh god, I need to do a few of these, but they're like so far away. I guess it's not too bad. I have so I did, however, also what I thought was kind of funny is yesterday I killed, for whatever reason, doing my bartering, like I get a ton of sirens bartering. Like it feels like whatever server I'm on, I always end up finding the sirens while bartering. So I usually, I'm on my Volante typically, so I killed them. Well, I ended up getting a couple maps over the last few days, and one of them was the top middle piece, which, oh yeah, that reminds me, I've got to change my count. So I was so confident that there was no chance of me actually getting the null. I just opened it off stream. I'm like, it's not. I knew it was not gonna cheer. Like I know, logically, it was not gonna cheer. And surprise, surprise, it did not. So we're now at 0 out of 138. Who would have thought? You know, who would have thought? So, but we're getting some more crow coins out of it, which I'm just letting build up a bit now. We just got that special barter, which is nice, because that was another couple thousand. So we're at 100, just under 121,000 crow coins right now. I got a special barter the other day too that was like 300 mil. It was like 3 of those bars for I think it was like 7,000 crow coins or something. So that is officially the best one I've ever gotten. Alright, see, like, I need these, but that's really far. That's not super far. I don't want to go way out there for those. Maybe I can grab that one next, and then just one of these, and we'll call it good there. Also that sleep token one that everybody seems to like. Well, I'll say it a few times over the course of the stream, but hopefully everyone is having a delightful Mother's Day. I didn't really think of it when we were changing classes the other day, but having the Dommy Mommy as a tag class for Mother's Day seems almost fitting in a way. So we're probably gonna do a bit of that today. I actually have thus far been really enjoying the Guardian grind. The Sut Guardian, like at least at Tungrad, has been pretty damn fun. So I've actually been enjoying that for the most part. So, and we're down to 1 title left there. I haven't done any other Dekia grinding yet this week. Most of my game time this weekend, like when I've had a chance to play, was either doing AFK processing or bartering. Like my salies and bartering is most of what I've been doing. I did my guild bosses and all that stuff, turned in my thing. So we just hit the 60 bill mark in the central market as well. So we're riding that edge, but we're 60 bill. So, well, we've got 2 more barter sets after that, like 2 more actual barters, and then we'll be done with the bartering piece of it. Then my plan is to do probably a bit of null grinding first. We'll go grab the Valor and mess around out there for a bit, see how that goes, and then after that, I'm probably going to do a little bit of Ash Forest. Then I think we're going to end up doing a bit of Guardian grinding too. Just poke away at that title for Tungrad a little bit more. Because like I said, she's kind of a fun grind. And like she just like I thought the warrior wasn't bad because like you use those handful of skills, like once I got it like timed right, and it just everything would blow up. The Guardian does the same thing but a lot faster, I noticed. So I do want to try, even if it's not that good though, I do want to try the Corsair and I do want to try the Scholar just to see what grinding with those 2 classes is like. Because like these 4, like, and then for the Guardian's going to go in this spot, so that means that's at least 5 classes I am going to legit tag and legit play. DK is probably going to stay there, and then I've just got to just briefly test out like Valk and Tamer to see if I like their playstyle at all. Then what I think we'll do is we'll actually, once we get the PvP artifacts that I need, we're going to tag a class, and I think we'll spend more time like grinding like like when we do land stuff, we'll spend more time grinding like regrinding some of the treasure items on a tag class. So like we'll do like, you know, the map specifically is one of the ones I want to get multiple of. So I already have 2 compasses, so I want to get a second map and maybe a second telescope. So we'll end up taking some of the tags that we try and learning and go to like some of the Dekia spots, then eventually Dark Seekers, and just kind of grind to some of those spots with them. That's kind of my life plan in BDO moving forward for a bit. I'm alternating between the null grind and the land grind pieces of it. What is all the drops? Everyone has drops in their title. Is it just a partner thing? Although, I don't think Australia's is a partner. It's always AFK grind anyway. All right. Let's unload this real quick. And what was the other one I needed? How far away? I don't think this one's super far. This one. All right, we've got 2 more bar sets to do. This is one of them, and then we're going to do one more after that. There's one of them's at Tigris, which isn't usually... I might actually end up doing that one. Hopefully it's not super populated with people blocking everything. But my hope today is it's just a nice, casual, relaxing Sunday. Nothing too crazy going on. Just some grinding, some chilling. Some null drops. You know, all the things that would make a normal Sunday. I've been bartering more too, kind of hoping I get the pocket watch just because I don't have it, but it has not yet hit. Ooh, maybe I should do Garmith. Which reminds me... hey, look, we have enough of the embers now. I can make a flame. I don't need a flame, but I can make a flame. Hey, Zarb. No way. Oh, what are you going to do, Zarb, when I actually get the null? Like, I feel like at that point, I'm no longer going to have anyone in chat because they won't know what to say. And the amount of other people's channels that I get null when now is ridiculous. That's like my catchphrase. The fuck is that? What the hell is that? Why is it like red? That was kind of neat. What's up, Zarb? You guys have do you guys celebrate Mother's Day today? You guys have Mother's Day? How am I doing? I am alright. I actually... Second null win. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I actually went to the gym yesterday and today. So my wife kind of forced me to go today, but went and did my upper body workout yesterday, my lower body workout today. So I actually did what I was supposed to do. I haven't lost any strength, which is cool, but visual bug. But it was a cool visual bug. It was kind of like it was like a fire NATO just chilling there. A fire water spout. Which makes no sense whatsoever if it's a water spout, but still. It's like the water spout was on fire. God, that's just brilliant right there. Year was last Sunday? Gotcha. First Sunday of May? This is like the worst thing about... Oh wait, this does this. I will say, man, like... AFK, do I feel pumped? Like, so I wasn't going to end up going today, because I have so much trouble with motivation to get started on something. Once I'm doing it, I am fine, but I can't get off my ass and make myself do it. So my wife dragged me there, and then I felt much better. But what I was really happy about is, even though I haven't done a lot in the last couple weeks, like, realistically speaking, I haven't lost any strength. So I went and I did, like, my upper body workout yesterday was pretty fine, was solid, and I did my lower body stuff today. And I'm sore, like, I can feel my moobs are starting to get a little on the, ooh, fuck you side. And my triceps are sore, and my legs were beat to shit today, but I haven't lost my strength, so... I think I'm gonna need to add one more day for the actual gym though, because my plan was to do cardio at home, like starting to run a little bit, and then do 2 days a week at the gym, but I think for my upper body, I actually need 3. Because unless I want to stay for like 3 hours one day or something crazy, so. Like, I didn't hit all on my back yesterday. I only did like a little bit, like my mid back. I didn't get my other stuff, my lower, upper back, and things like that, so. You sound like me. Without the sexy accent, though. Sadly. Gotten bad where like I leave my viewer count off, but I keep checking my viewer count during my streams, and it's stupid, and I don't need to do that. So we're gonna minimize the fucking window, and I'm going to attempt to run most of my stream purely from the little chat window I have open. Unless I have to actually click something, then I have to move the window back up. Don't forget to drink water. Good call, sir. Of course, of course. How you doing, Zarb? How's your Sunday going, man? Thank you, Dova. Thank you for the bits. Appreciated. Sort of. Look, maybe today's going to be the day, okay? I did something that most people that play this game would consider foolish. And there's a chance I have enhanced. You should be the same person. Yes, I should, Zarb. I 100% agree. The problem is, and this is one of the things that screws me up personally, is I do leave my viewer count off. But I've noticed, like, if you mouse over it, it shows up. And if chat starts getting quiet, I tend to glance at it. And if it's low, I end up being worse as a streamer. But I keep doing it. So I'm trying to, like, force myself to leave it minimized now. Because this chat window doesn't show me who's in here. All it shows me is the chat. And this is both YouTube and Twitch chat. So if I do this, I'm fine. If I have up this window, if I highlight this, it pops up with my viewer count. So I'm trying to avoid it with that. I drank too much milk today, so I feel like I've got a superpower. There's Superman and me, super flatulent. I actually should probably make myself a protein shake today. I'm trying to, so I started, basically I'm trying to figure out meats I can eat that aren't too bad for me, that I can, and figure out ways I can feel fuller longer. And I think the rice cauliflower with some mixed vegetables in there, mixed in with either tuna or some other kind of meat, is actually going to be the way I'm going to do it, because that really helps for me personally. All right, helmets are 100 plus. That one's far away, isn't it? I already did that one. Shit. How's the purple one? That's that. How's the daggers? 112. Can? Yeah. Do I have any books? Nope. I have to start paying attention to level 4s again, apparently. Alright, which one's close? This is the closest one, so we'll do this one. Playing some DMC games today to take a break from MMOs. Devil May Cry. I've never actually played any of those.
The fun has arrived.
What up, Danger? How you doing, boss? Assuming you mean Devil May Cry, yeah, I've seen and heard of them, but I've never actually played any of them. What it do, baby boo? Aw, that might be the sweetest, sexiest thing you've ever said to me, big boy. Be proud of me, Danger. I went to the gym yesterday and today without going to see a trainer, just getting off my lazy ass and doing it, mostly because my wife made me. It is the Devil May Cry series. Is it fun? Like, is it enjoyable? I'm assuming if you're playing it, but I've just been messing around with Elden Ring a lot in the background. Like, I've been playing it on my PlayStation a lot. Like, if I'm chilling in game, I'll go sit in my rocking chair back there and play it there. I'm trying out like builds and weapons I've never used before. So right now I'm a dexterity intelligence build, and I've never used it, and I never have used Sword of Night and Flame. That thing is fucking insane. All right, this is gonna be the last barter, and then we're gonna go get some null grinding. Wife is a real one for making you go. I mean, she's coming with me now, which is kind of cool. Like, it gives me something that I can actually do with her. But all right, this back over. All right, we're not gonna do the other barters after that. If I was your wife, I would take you to the gym personally. She like, well, I mean, I drove us, but she technically came with me today and yesterday. I'm actually like helping her. I'm actually like helping her with some of her own strength training stuff, because like I actually have a stupid amount of knowledge now, I realize, compared to what I had before. So I was helping her with like showing her some of the exercises to use and stuff. Had her working those glutes, you know what I'm saying? What kind of combat has Devil May Cry? Is it like action-y, or is it like Also, I am really liking the Guardian, for the record. Like, I actually played her for some of the guild bosses last night, and she's just badass. Action. It's insane. Good company, and it helps with motivation as well. Yeah. Like, my problem is when I get there, Zarb, I'm golden, man. Like, if someone physically just drags me to the gym and says start working out, as soon as I start, I'm pumped. I'm like, yeah, let's do it, right? But as soon, like, it's that the gym is literally 5 minutes away by car. It's actually close enough I can run there. Like, I can legitly run there if I needed to. It's that close. But I don't know. There's something about making me leave my house that is so hard for me to do. Hack and slash action adventure combat style. Oh, nice. So I think even though the Corsair, I know you said is very meh, and I want to try her in PvE and the Scholar. Oops. Hey, what's up, Dark Raven Wolf? How are you doing today? Alright, let's do that. Alright, that's it for bartering. We're going to head on up and do some null grinding next. Walk there. I thought about it, although this entire week it's like raining and thunderstorms. Like, the entire week, that's what it is, so there probably won't be a lot of that. When my legs aren't sore, I take my bike. Nice. Good? Nice. I don't recall if you're a mother or not, but if happy Mother's Day to your mom, at least. I remember you saying you were drinking with her one night, so I know she's around. Give him a try. Yeah, like, I vaguely remember playing Corsair. Like, I sort of remember her skills a little bit, and when I actually played her. But, her and the Scholar are two I want to try. And the DK, of course. So, this entire row, like, when I move those two here, if I like them, this entire row is going to be classes I'm going to legitly tag, man. Like, and play a bit. And I do want to, I want to try Suck Dosa again a little bit. Give it more, like, I played it a little bit, but I was just, like, I wasn't doing real well with it at Pig Cave, but now that I can settle in, and I'm much more comfortable with Awakening than I was too, I think I want to give a Suck a try again and see how I can get it to go. Not at Dekia Ash, but maybe another spot. But I will, man, Slug Guardian's actually one of my favorite ones right now. Drink almost every Friday at the moment with my brother. Nice. I'm kind of out of my alcohol phase at this point. On rare occasion, I might have something, but I haven't. It's incredibly rare. I do. And now that the gummies have burned out of my system, I'm much more back to my normal self. So. Oh, so I have. Okay, so you guys have seen me. I have this cup, right? And it's like it's a metal. You can't hear it, but it's a metal cup. I ordered this webcam the other day, and I was messing around with it, and it fell off my computer, and it fell into my cup like this. Right on the edge like that. It was just wide enough to not actually sink into the water, which I was thrilled about because it's brand new, and I would have been very pissed if I freaking dropped it in water right away. I finally got my other cable for it, so I didn't end up recording what I wanted to record yesterday, as it ended up being a lot busier day than I expected, but hopefully we can do that in the next day or two. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Dark Ravenwolf. So, how's the console BDO going for you? Lucky, it was so lucky, man, because I was like, fuck. And then, like, I looked at it, because, like, I heard it fell and it jumped me. And then, like, I look over and it's just sitting there. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Actually, I'm going to go do Garmouth, I think. I don't usually do them, but since we're just getting here anyway and you just spawned, might as well. Yes. So, I have one of them right now. That's, like, the new webcam I'm using is the same as that. But I'm going to put a second one up, and I'm going to attach it to my regular PC, not my streaming PC. And I'm going to use that for video recordings. My witch. That way I don't have to swap, like, a webcam back and forth. And that way I can record direct on this PC without having to run OBS off my other one for it, so. Almost got your Gallius. So close now. Nice! I'm going to go prep some meals. Be back in a while. No worries, Arb. Oh, hello. Ah, there's actually a bunch of people here. I still need, like, yeah, I still need so many of these damn things. I got 4 bloodstones. This is the dragon that never lands. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Actually, you know what I should do is figure out which bosses I'm missing the title for the last hit on still, and then focus on actually doing those bosses. That's probably not going to hit from way over there. That's cool. She's got, I know I know some of the Awakened Witch skills, but not all of them. So she's got like a handful of skills, and I'm just trying like different button combinations to see if it does anything. Oh, whales are spawning apparently. Just literally landed on me. What kind of bullshit is that? What do I not have? Let's pop you again. There you go. We actually got some skills out of that. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Absolute donkey poo. I am shocked. Absolutely shocked and flabbergasted that I didn't get anything out of that. Who would have thunk it? You know? Who would have thought that that's the way it would have turned out? Craziness, I tell you. Craziness. Dun. You know, I would like to point out that even though today is Mother's Day and everyone says Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, I think on Mother's Day, people need to remember that there could be no moms without the dad's assistance. Just saying. I think Mother's Day should also be about us dads. Wasn't sure if people were going to get mad at me or not for that one. It's such a gray day here today. It's like rain coming down. I think we're supposed to get thunderstorms like off and on. Alright, let's clear out this stuff. Let's take you away. Check in. Alright, let's take the Valor out. What's next? Happy Sperm Donor Day? Happy you banged my mom day? How is the distance too great? Silliness. What's up, Big Poppy? How you doing today, man? Alright, these guys are all good. Oh, what are you? 3-2. You're level 9. 10-10. There's no way this guy's gonna get 0.5. Do I have... I could have sworn I have a level 1. There he is. 2-2. Alright, let's drop you and split you there for now. Is that another level 1? Yeah. Let's drop you. Let's put you there. Maybe, like, you can't, like, they have the level there, but you can't really see it on the realistics because of the colors. That's just silliness. Alright, that's all set. That's good. Let's go put away the rest of the stuff, and then I think I'll probably fill up my water, and then we'll do some gnaw grinding. Did I just have that echo? Yeah. Oops. I just realized I had my sound going through my speakers and my headset. That's kind of silly. Alright. Alright, my water's already half gone. because I was thirsty because of the gym stuff. So I'm going to refill my water real quick, and then we're going to go do some gnaw grinding. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh, my foot caught, but my leg was actually almost too weak to steady myself. Oh, my muscles are so, like, blasted right now. That was an awkward moment. Alright, let's make sure that's good. That's 4, right? Yep. Set you, set you. We're gonna pop into the guild manor real quick up here for a sec so we can get the buffs going. This. We're getting close to the title and from the special, what's it called? The special seals, Shikado seals. Finally getting close to getting the title for that. Oh, that was the other thing I forgot to grab was these Central Market. One thing I never remember to bother making. What is this shit? How the fuck are we sold out of these? What? God damn, I'm actually gonna have to make some of my own on that apparently. That's an unexpected little problem to have. What are you doing? Stop. This kid is insane. I think Zarb stepped away, Dova, to go get do some meal, as he said, meal prepping. What? All right, this is pretty close. Let's see. Loaded in here the other day, and none of these statues loaded. Let's get that. I don't even remember, so we'll just do the big boy one. What's up, Azar? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Alright, we are all squared away, all set. What does this actually do? Alchemy time processing. Dang, 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 dang. Back on. There we go. All right, maybe let's see if today, maybe Mother's Day will be the day of the null. That would be pretty crazy. It'd actually be nice if we get some maps though, so we can at least open one on stream today. The fact that we got as many as we did last time and still didn't get the ones we needed was redonkulous. Oh shit, we already got a map. Oops, I can put that on too. Alright, one map in already. Maybe today will be a good RNG day. That would be amazing sauce. Could have gone down there, dude. Oh, I screwed that one up. Man, I might have to, if I can't get any more of those ship repair things, I might have to actually start being a little bit more careful. He's manifesting the RNG. God, if I could do that, I would have had this null a long time ago. I opened the map off stream yesterday because I was so confident it was not going to be the null. And you know, I keep saying it, as soon as I start, like, as soon as I finish up the blue gear, I'm going to go for it. Well, I'm up to 121,000 crow coins, and I haven't spent any because I'm expecting to have to start bartering for it, so. Alright, let me give you yours, sir. If you guys are not familiar with Mr. Hey Dad Games, that dude is an awesome sauce streamer. He is incredibly knowledgeable. He's incredibly laid back. So make sure you guys check him out. Say hi. He streams way too late for me to catch his streams now because I try to go to bed like a grown-up. And he's on the West Coast. But if you guys can catch him, please do so. He's awesome. There we go. Alright, I feel better now. We have repairs. I can't believe those actually sold out. I might have to buy like a big stockpile of those. Thanks. Alright, anytime, man. I've noticed, like, when I play BDO, I'm not as terrible about shoutouts, but when I play other games on stream, it's like I forget about shouting people out. I get like, it's almost like that part of my brain just ceases to function if I'm in another game, so it's something I gotta get better about. Excuse me, Mr. Kennedydum. I think I will work on the Panok blue gear though to finish it up to 10 before I start clicking all the green gear. I think because I'm conserving crow coins. Since I already have the Panok blue gear, it's 6888, so I think I'm going to work on those a little bit more. Once that's fully 10, if I still don't have anything yet, then we'll enhance the green gear and probably make another set of blue, but we're going to keep Otherwise, I think I'm going to be saving more and more of those crow coins and spending them now. I've heard too many horror stories of people that have opened hundreds of chests without getting them and eventually bartered for it and still haven't seen them since they did that. So, is it Miss Angerboda or whatever is one of them? I know Anachronis is another one. It took almost 300 chests for Space Cobra to finally get his, so... Oh, Zarb was saying the other day that he's done like hundreds of hours at Kadri's or something and has never gotten the Marnie box. I think it was the Global Lab patch notes for last week that said they've added the Marnie box to the drop pool for some of the Dekia spots that apparently didn't have it. So that could explain why he never got it at like Kadri's. Ugh. So hopeless. Come on. I think I'm too fast. They're not spawning in. I'm too quick for them. Hello. Damn. Apparently I'm actually on my game today because these guys, I was way too fast for that one. And they like they say, you're on your game if you're too fast. I think that's what they always say anyway. I really not saying this. Damn. How's the grinds going? Hey Dad, what are you working on nowadays that you're done with the Marnie stuff? It's on the Big Poppy list of projects to work on. Oh, come on. NPC ships should get those random bad things too occasionally. They should have randomly had other pirates attack them so they lost life and sank for me. Awesome. You know what they should do as an experiment? They should make it for like a week where all the trash in the game has the same value, regardless of the grind spot. And like make it like stupid if you need to. But just have all of it and then see what spots people actually grind at. Like what spots do people enjoy grinding versus what they have to grind for the purposes of making silver. Because it would just be interesting to see like where people chose to grind if it wasn't about what is the most efficient silver per hour. You know what I mean? Like if you could grind somewhere and make the same amount of money as everywhere else, theoretically speaking, I'd be interested to see where people like what the breakdown would be of people where they grind and stuff like that. It'd be a real interesting idea. It's a grind, hoping for a breakthrough soon. You're done the Marnies, aren't it? Polyforest GVG is returning. I think I would probably be back in Sakraya underwater again, because I really like the level 2, or I actually really like Swamp Fogans. Like the Elvia Swamp Fogans. I really like that spot. Although I'm lazy and I'd have to move around a lot, but beyond that, yeah. Star's End used to be kind of fun too. Part of me almost wants to do for nostalgia's sake, redo a potion grind. And I already have like a piece of both potions, so that actually might not even be that bad of an idea to do just to sell them. Or to keep it so I have the newer version of the potions too. Oh, fuck me. I've already been streaming an hour, I'm already yawning. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. And this game cheated. It dropped me like that map like incredibly fast. It got me all excited, and it was just like a slight tease, right? It was like, just so you know, this is what could happen, but nah, bro, it ain't gonna happen. Ever spent much time in Polly's? It's actually one of the spots like I barely ever like grinded in. I did it for like 10,000 mobs or something for a quest at one point, but other than that, I've never like grinded there for the sake of just grinding there. Even back in the day when it was not bad. The punk, you know, it's unheard of. How you talking? Away or walking? You and your homies, my bad line and joke. I see must have been the pistol smoke. Just wanna be like on my knees in the night, sand bright, straight line. I said there should be a whole bunch of guys there. Damn it. Fire. I want you to sink before the... Fuck! This is bullshit. He said he was sinking before these stupid fireboats appeared. This is donkey poo. Oh god, my man titties hurt. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rub like icy hot on myself. Ooh. GM Buffs BA1. Thank you kindly, sir. I will go grab those momentarily, right after I kill the big boy ship. Actually, I'm gonna grab them on my Dommy Mommy and my Dosa as well. What's up, Anachronus? Are you uploading it to the lobster face? Oh god, dude. You said one? Yeah. Where is my... Ah, it's in my drawer. Say I could get the tiger bomb. Like a video of me just like slowly massaging myself, putting tiger bomb on. Every time I do any sort of like lifting with my chest, it's never like my chest part that hurts. It's always like the side of the chest. I like it when people say there are buffs here, and then everyone shows up here, and then people start demanding the buffs. Where the fuck is the guy? There we go. Oh, there. I was like, I couldn't even see where the GM was. Alright, I'm gonna grab him on a couple of my other characters. Sounds kinky? Damn right! Look, man, the best way to make money on website is to have a niche that no one else has. I assure you, without having Googled this, to be clear, I have never Googled this. I'd be willing to bet I would be one of the only people in that business that pretended to be a lobster while doing that. Just saying. I'm good, are you? How the sea's been treating you? I've been doing a lot of bartering lately, Anachronus. We're up to 120-ish thousand crow coins. Today, I'm not going to do all the barters, but there's definitely been a lot of bartering going on. I opened a map yesterday because I killed the siren, and I finally got a map that was the top middle one, and I was like, I'm just doing this shit off stream because, let's face it, it's not going to be what I needed. I was correct. So, we are... I'm not officially beginning the barter for it, but I am purposefully not spending any crow coins right now. And doing bartering while doing other stuff. So I don't think I could barter for like 7 months straight with all of that, but we're slowly starting to work our way through there. Oh, perfect. He has 1 minute left on the one he has right now. Thank you, Polly. No, it's Lolly. Make sure you put on a movie, show, audiobook, or bartering. So what I've been doing is I've been doing a lot of the short barters while at my PC, and then the longer ones, I will sit in my rocking chair playing Elden Ring on my PlayStation. So then I'll just set it to like go, I'll play something or do the overweights and like just do Elden Ring in the meantime, or, you know, stuff around the house, things like that. I just want to grab him on my Guardian as well, and then we'll switch back over and continue the grind. But we're going to do a couple hours of null today just to see how it goes, and then we'll go from there. I think my next couple of goals are going to be finishing the last title at Tungrad, so I can theoretically stop that, and then where are you at, Dommy Mommy? Obviously the null one way or the other, and the Dekia artifacts. And once I have all those things, we're just going to be, I think, tagging classes that I like and actually regrinding another map out, so that way I have a second copy of the map, and then go from there. We might do the energy grind after that, start grinding some of like the shittier places for energy. God, I like this outfit. Like, this thing looks fucking badass on her. She is so badass. Sounds like a solid plan. It took me like 3 weeks to plan that out, man. It definitely was not like one day I was like, you know what? I think this is going to be my plan. Shit, I already hit that too. Perfect. All right, now we'll swap back over to the Corsair now. I figure what'll happen, Anachronus, is when I eventually get my null, I'll get my null and or I'll finish up all of my boat's gear, and right as I'm done, PA will be like, okay, here's the next tier of boat gear. So now I have to be like, motherfucker, now I have to go back through and get it all again. I'm almost positive that what will end up happening. Like, it'll be like, yep, we're all good, everything's done, and it'll be like, bam, a new boat grind. And I'll be like, fuck, no. Just let me have a break. I hope they do that. I've been waiting. But you're probably not like neurotic like me, man. You're probably not like worried about having every single boat with all of that shit. Whereas I like, no, I like to have it like this. Alright, back on the water. We've got the buff for all the tunes that need it. We are 370, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, and the pig cave just spawned. It's actually probably a pretty good time for people. Sunday late afternoon for US folks. PA needs to work its way to Ferrari super desync boats. I actually wonder if that's part of why they don't. They haven't put out a whole lot of new stuff in the ocean, like in regards to like upgraded gear and stuff, because they're like, we can't even handle what we already have. Let's not put out more shit. Part of me wonders if that has anything to do with it. But I do feel like in general, boat stuff has gotten more popular. Like a year or so ago, there were boats on the ocean, but there are a lot. I see a lot more people in Carracks and stuff now than there used to be. So as the ocean stuff gets more and more popular, I'm guessing it'll have more and more people pay attention to it. That group was actually nice and tidy. Oops, I gotta set my reference point. I do at some point want to spend a few days finishing up all the questing on my Deadeye as well. I kind of want to do it on stream, but I'm afraid that that'll be too boring for most people. But I want to finish her up. I'm less than 10,000 quests away now, or I'm just over 10,000 quests away from the next quest title, so. Hey, what up, Tao? That's not Chain Gang back on. What? What are you doing? Alright, phew. I thought I was gonna have to report your account as being stolen or something. Hey, what's up, Pit? Appreciate the lurk, man. Put that back on. It's Chain. Son of a bitch. I think Chain Gang is the one that it kept trying to play that it wasn't able to. You are correct, sir. It was actually a test to make sure it really was you. Now I'm sure it is. You have passed my test. I definitely did not screw that up. Sure. I thought it was believable, alright. There we go. Nice and washed out. Oh my god, I missed. Awkward. Hero. And it's nighttime. God, it's like chest and triceps. And I'm pretty confident tomorrow my legs are going to be fucking painful too, because they just feel smoked right now. And it's only been like a handful of hours and they already feel like tired. So I suspect it's going to be a rough day tomorrow. Ah, crap. Give me one sec, guys. Sorry, my dog was going nuts outside. He doesn't listen very well to anybody but me for some reason. Probably because I'm by far the most adorable one in the house, so. Alright, we got that one map, like, in the first pack, and we haven't gotten anything for 25 minutes after that. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Don't get that first hour of bullshit again. Just give me, like, multiple good hours, not one really crappy hour and one okay hour. Oh, you know what? One thing I do gotta check though. Okay. You know what I would almost expect them to do is actually make I wonder at some point if they're going to consider making like different weapon slots. Like, you know how like a character has like a main weapon and an awakened weapon and a sub weapon? I almost wonder if they're going to add like additional, like thinking about that, like adding like additional firepower options to your boat. Where you could like swap out, you know, cannons for a different type of cannon, or you could have like cause like the Panok has like a flamethrower, right? And like you have a ram or something. But just having either different types of cannons or like a flaming catapult, or, you know what I mean? Like just something that's like a little bit different, that's like maybe does a low impact damage, but like a dot on them, and things like that, like could be interesting. If like you started either adding different ammos or different weapon types to the ship, so you could actually like have a little bit more strategic on it. Like instead of just having like all cannons, like maybe you put 2 cannons, a flamethrower, and some other thing. And start making it where it's, I mean, everyone's going to figure out whatever the best one is and go with that, but still. Yeah, like a machine gun version, or like maybe you fire like, you have like a super cannon that takes up 3 slots that fires way slower but has a very powerful hit. Or like something that does very light damage but ends up having a dot. Or you could send like little boarding parties out that just do like continuous ship damage. Like there's like a lot of things you could add, you know? Like, if you actually sat down, brainstormed it and stuff, and, of course, balancing it might be a bitch, but... Because then it would be interesting. Like, if you're Valor, for example, like, Valor is obviously the firepower boat, right? Like, well, maybe this one can fit 3 big cannons, 2 flamethrowers. Like, you could add more firepower to this boat, but it slows it down, and maybe more armor plating. Then you start differentiating the boats even more. I think my head just always wants to turn this, like, the boat part of this into EVE Online. Where there's just, like, so many different options and types and stuff. Because, like, right now, it's a progression path, right? Like, you go up to a Carrack, and that's it. Like, there's nothing else. And once you have a Carrack, like, the Galleus, for example, is pretty much fucking pointless. Like, there's no reason to bother with that once you have what you already have, right? Unless you're building more, but it's not to use it. It would be interesting if there was a way to do that. Huh? Oh, instead of having it on my desk, because my desk felt too cluttered, I moved it over there. But I use that to just make sure the YouTube one is working properly. Yeah, that, like, I don't watch my own stream, but that's the YouTube version of me. So I can make sure that if the stream crashes, I can tell. Twitch is easy, because I will see chat, like, they're like, what the fuck just happened? But YouTube doesn't have as many people talking, typically, so. I didn't put it up on the screen. I can, right here. Yep. See, this is my window I use for my Twitch one. She's in there! Ah, you're in the camera. Is that the wife? Happy Mother's Day, Mrs. Heartcarver. The Lobster Queen says thank you. She can't wait for my gift later tonight. Oh, that's mean. Why is it gross? We have 3 kids. It's a big one, though. That is the wife, sir. I'm not stupid enough to put all my girlfriends on stream. I mean, that would be silly. It better be a good gift or we'll sink you, will you? Or will I be prepared? That's really the question. I still, man, that was the funniest shit. That was the funniest shit. We underestimated your spies. The Piranha Fleet was devastated after that loss. I mean, I would have been able to kill, I think, at least a few of you, but some of the guys that aren't as experienced in the ocean PvP, I could have killed pretty. I think oh, there's a Panok out here. I think I could have killed Dak and like some of the other guys, but like elusive and stuff would have been hard. Who are you? Riptide. Why does that... Do I know that name? Oh, he must have been repairing his boat, because I just killed him. Oh, he just switched servers. He must have been repairing his boat, because I got the kill on him while shooting at his boat. So... Sink him. I tried. I got him half before he swapped. I feel like bartering that area for some reason. If only there was, I don't know, you know what you know how funny that would be, Anachronis, if they added a barter point out in the middle of Magoria Fleet like that, so you actually would have people coming through trying to barter. They should give you like a ghost barter. Did you kill my boat or did I swap in time? It had to be Arsha only. It has 3 times the amount of crow coins, but it's on Arsha only. And it's in the middle of Pirate Fleet. That's true. He did swap, and he swapped like in the middle of where these guys would spawn, so who knows what just happened. If he... Okay, so if... Let's say I kill him, right? And instead of him... Like, if he actually respawns in, like, a safe zone or town or whatever, but leaves his boat there, does his boat get killed by pirates the entire time? Rip 30. Do all the sailors get sick when that happens? Unless they remote collect. That still rips their sailors though, doesn't it? Doesn't remote collect always make them sick? I'm assuming he died, swapped immediately, and then... Or can you can't swap when res, can you? Until you res? I wonder if he res then swapped. Oh, you know one thing too? This little fishing thing on your boat, guys. One thing I've learned is it counts towards your fishing titles still. So like while doing like sailies and stuff, I started getting a few of like the enthusiast titles for fish that I haven't really caught that many of. This is actually going to start jumping fishing titles a lot, I think, for me, by just keeping it up while doing shit. Because I've gotten like, I think 2 or 3 more fishing titles, because fishing's like one of the few AFK activities I actually have not done a whole lot of in the game. So the same, yeah, man, like it's not a lot of silver obviously, because it's not like you're catching a ton of fish, but it's that extra little bit of the title pieces alone, like that alone makes me happy. I don't care about the extra 10 mil silver or whatever. How could you? How could I what? Not AFK fish? Because because a lot of my AFK stuff was in my training. That's why it's Master 29. And I know that doesn't seem that high, but that's without like capturing a ton of horses to level it. It was, most of my stuff was AFK training. I mean, it's not like I don't fish at all. I do have Guru 20 fishing, so like it's still solid. But back when I was always a horse trainer for the original life skills, and then with all the horse stuff they released, I did training forever until they finally got until I finally finished the lamp, and now I do a lot more AFK fishing overnight. But it's mostly Velia right now in the safe zone. Sailors up big. I saw freaking Elusive said his thing's Guru 5 sailing now or something like that. The dude's insane. This dude's watching Divios' stream. I'm kind of suspecting this guy come back. 5, almost 6. My God, that guy is going nuts. He must be like permanent. He's got a permanently AFK sail, right? This guy sounds a lot like me, actually. It's what he did to get Guru, yeah. I could see myself doing that eventually, just not yet. I still need too much silver for land gear. At least, the Panok told me at least he didn't have a null. So I would say it would be a fair fight, but he also has the auto repair. So there's a good chance he would have kicked the crap out of me regardless. Sub Zeus. You still got plenty of time before supper. It's not even 4 o'clock yet, dog. I can't even pet you without my triceps hurting. It'll be a long week. Yeah, that guy that I shot at said he was like, I was typing in Divios' stream. He's like, I didn't even notice you were hitting me until I actually died. I was like, oh, sorry, dude. I don't know, like Elusive spends a shit ton of silver on that too, doesn't he? Yeah. Like, that's my only thing is I don't want to spend an insane amount of silver to do it. Oops. Oh, my brother. He said he does the Panok. He gets 400 trash an hour with flamethrower only. This guy's actually pretty cool. There we go. I screwed this group all up. Done. Slightly Rain has reached level 16. Huh. Oh, what's my guy over there? Well, it looks like BDO trolled the shit out of me, guys. We are at 226 chests with one map, and we got that map in the very first damn group we did. So I have gotten successfully trolled. We gotta change this, though. This is a little excessive right now. Too bright. Where the frig are you? There you are. Spawn in. Troll achievement unlocked. That's bullshit if PA can unlock their own damn achievements on me. What's up, Tonti? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Man, I don't understand how that works. Like, when you ram, it just goes, like, straight through half of them. Coral crystals are what you need to make the deep sea stuff, right? Last time I made it and sold a ton of those. I will have you guys know, I have not signed up. I think we're supposed to be doing Node War again today. I have not signed up for the Node War today. I just did not enjoy the last one very much, so I think I'm gonna not try to do a Node War today. I have to reevaluate my attempting at PvP here. Or learn what I'm doing, I think, better than just fucking die over and over again. There's just too much going on for the group stuff, I think. Did some music quest lines? Oh, nice. I think I did a handful of them for the knowledge to get the knowledge on usually the characters or something like that at one point. But that's about it. I have like all the instruments. That's a person too. Oh, that dude was also repairing. Why do these people keep spawning in on the damn server? That guy's name. Why is that guy's name so familiar? Dragon, is he's a streamer, isn't he? He must have swapped over here. Poor guy. I think that guy must stream though. I know that name, Dragon Ire or something like that. I've 100% heard that dude's name before. finally got a map. See, you know why we got a map? Because we hit somebody. We got a kill and immediately a map drops. I still legitimately believe that like there is a blood price to getting moss covered maps. It's amazing how like it's funny to me to watch people like when they are leveling like that. I assume either getting power leveled or doing like grinding their levels fast, because I've always done questing for my levels. So like it always takes me a while to get a character like leveled up. I know that guy. This is driving me. It's just annoying me that I know this guy's name. Let me see if I refresh this screen. I think I've seen it. I think I've actually rated him once before, as a matter of fact. A long time ago. Unless I'm mixing him up with somebody else. I'm like having like, I killed this guy while he was repairing his boat, and now I'm having like an entire conversation with him. This guy's pretty cool. Why are these guys all just sitting here? Razor. He streams and he is now a pirate with Panok. Alright, God, how much? 2 maps, 268 chests. You could tell like how distracted I get when I'm doing like other shit, because this is like awful trash. Hey, what up, Az? The more I think about it, the more I want my balance next. The more I think about it, the more crow coins I'm starting to save instead of considering to spend. I'm at the point though, man, I think advance should be last. Like, I think the balance is better than the advance. Your Vans is already finished? Yeah. So what are the boats you're torn between then? Like if you're gonna go balance next, like what were your other ones you were looking at? That's your daily driver? Did you change your Twitch name? Didn't it used to be Azro BDO? Volante and balance? You go the balance over the Volante? Out of curiosity, why? You changed it? Okay. That's one thing I never understood, and I'm not trying to insult you, but like when like people stream, a lot of them put BDO in their name. It's like why do that? Unless you don't think you will legitly ever stream anything else, just like why add that extra part in there? I'll give you your shout out here in just a sec, dude. I actually got more kills this hour on my boat than I did my entire Node War on Friday. The BDO was to get rid of something else I don't remember. Fair enough. I wouldn't stream anything other than BDO, I think. And if you guys are looking for another solid, at least somebody that seems to know a lot about PvP, but does a lot of ocean content as well, make sure you guys check out Azro. He's pretty cool. I enjoy chilling in his streams when I get the chance. Alright, let's minimize that. I've had two people, Azro. Two people, when I was out here, spawned in the middle of a group of pirates that I was like either going toward, and I start shooting their boat, and like both times I killed the people, not the boat. So it looks like these people kept switching over to the Arsha server to do something, and then got blown away. Since I spent 8 hours a day grinding sea monsters, might as well get some karma. That's fair. Oh, look at that. We caught a big seahorse. I'm still pretty confident that second guy's a streamer, though. I tried to scroll through the category, but I didn't see him, so he might not be streaming right now. Did you get the Mother's Day redeem code? It comes with flower. Yeah, that thing was cool. It came with a bunch of boss boxes and stuff too. Yeah, it's like a, what, 100k karma or something like that you can get. I'm so cool. Hope they're more like it. I thought it was 100k a piece, but maybe it was only like 50. Come on, big boat. There you go. This happens like every time I do the null grind. I feel like the first hour always fucking sucks. Like, it always sucks. You never get shit for the first hour. Like, I don't just like log on and have like a 12 map hour. I ran LASC yesterday for real. If you get that, you might love Node War. It's like it tests your worthiness first. Oh, look, I might not be worthy, but I'm at least persistent. What was your best hour? 15, I think, was my best hour ever. And I ironically don't think that was on an Arsha server. It was during a drop event, so it was like max, but that's actually, yeah. Like, I knew that particular one was insane. But I would say that was incredibly unusual. I would say a 9 to 12 is like a really solid hour. Like, if I get like a 9 to 12 hour, that's like what I would consider a pretty good hour as a general rule. I think 6 is probably an average. 17 on a Narn Arsha with 283% drop rate. RNG, be RNG, man. You think it lowers your map drop amount the higher your drop rates? Okay. You want a tinfoil theory, Anachronus? I got you. This is what I think happens. There's a drop rate cap, right? And theoretically, like on Arsha, you stop at 370. But you can like unofficially, and this is pure tinfoil, okay? Let me reiterate, this is pure tinfoil. I think you can you can go over that cap, and then when you go over that cap, it's like it just starts over again. So if you hit like 375, you went from a 370% rate to a 5% chance. But the little number just doesn't roll over. It's like one of those like old school programming things where it just rolls over. I feel like that's what happens. I feel like I've done that. I mean, yeah, I definitely call that wraparound. I'm telling you, like, it feels like that happens way too many times, man. Frontier is a hard cap. The trick part is the way the energy investment works. Usually after 2, yeah, like the 8-bit numbers or whatever. I still think stuff like that happens, but people just don't realize it because the drop rates feel very abysmal a lot of times on here. Hexadecimal, yeah. I was a computer science major until my senior year in college when I switched it. So I have like a little bit of programming experience, and I work in IT now, so I have like a basic understanding of it. I don't think I could do math in hexadecimal anymore, but I get how it is. You should test it for us. Don't go over 256. But it's too tinfoil-y for me to test it, man. And like the amount of hours that it would take to do so would be crazy. The no level is some weird shit like every 10th mob has a higher drop. Yeah. But you can't do no levels out here. Or wait, can you? You can't do no levels out here, right? No, there's not a way to invest energy. Fuck, I lost my boat. Someone told you OE? But that it shouldn't, because it says affiliated node Margoria up here. Hang on. What I can do is this. Oh, what is it called? Is it not in here? If Fleet's not in there, then yeah. Because it says up here affiliated node Margoria, but normally like a normal one you can look at and go, like you can look up here and see what node it is, like Encado Coast, right? But I say hey, you dump it in OE anyway. Screw it. I mean, that's an easy one, man. Damn it. Well, it's supposed to be an easy one. Hang on. This is simple. There you go. You have so many characters. All done. Level 1 to 20, just like that. Well, so what you're saying though, Azro, is that the server buff you see on your screen doesn't go over 400, but what's actually happening behind the scenes, you have no idea. You see what I'm saying? Like, there could be all kinds of crazy shit going on. I didn't even check that, actually. I need... Oh, wait, that's actually running here. I only need 3%. Okay. My theory is just absolute made up bullshit because like it's just so ridiculously RNG heavy here. You'll have like the insane hour, then you will have donkey shit. So it'd be hilarious now if I have like a ridiculous map hour. Going backwards, vote. You and I are at the level where all the tinfoil hat theories are true. No, 600 would be too high because then you would technically, if it wrapped around the way that we're saying, right? The way that we just completely made up on the spot. If it wrapped around like that, you'd still be at 200%. What you would need to do is to get to like 401. Okay, and that way you could say if it 400, if it, you know, that number is your cap, at 401, it's like you're back at 1% again. I used to believe in a ton of tinfoil, but the more I play the game, the more they fade. RNG, just be RNG. Yeah, but we're humans, man. Like we like to find like imaginary patterns in everything. Plus, it just makes it fun. Like, coming up with, like, ridiculous tinfoil theories is, I think, half of the fun of playing an MMO. God damn it, I'm actually going to run myself out of cannonballs, too. Believing in tinfoil is like believing in magic. I could go get a piece of tinfoil and physically show you that exists. It's hard to keep believing in Santa. Yet! Look how many movies come out every year about it, Azrael. Just saying. Just saying. I'm going to make my kid come feed and water the dogs. Dun, dun. Please come feed and water. My dog's like next to me. It's still 10 minutes before he normally is, but he's like over here, like he just ran around, so he's panning like the world's gonna end. Oh. Yeah, he definitely uses number theory. Your drop rate has to equal 9. So you're 370, 3 plus 7 plus 0 equals 0. So you need this 369 to actually get max drop rate amount. That does make sense. Like, I was trying to figure it out, but you know what? Now that you say that, Anachronus, there's not even an argument against that. Like, that just speaks logic in itself right there. I will say, though, okay, as far as tinfoil theories go, one of the few tinfoil theories I think I actually kind of believe in is character seeding. Not account seeding, but character seeding, where different characters are good at different things in the game. So, like, you might have a character that when you're enhancing, it feels like they never succeed in enhancement except, like, rarely, and, like, people hate it. But I legitimately think that is true. I think every character has something in the game that it is like especially good at, and you just have to figure out what it is. So some characters can enhance like life skill gear, some can enhance combat gear, some can get treasure items better than others. Like, I legitimately feel like that is a tinfoil hat theory that's actually somewhat true. Some can get I mean, I've heard rumors, Anachronus, that is the case. It's the same person that can't open a null chest to save their life, though, you know? So there's balance there. There's balance. I believe in the account. See, I don't think it's account seeding, though. I think it's character seeding. I also am one of those people who tends to think that the more pearls that you get, the more the higher your RNG can go. I think it's like a fake stat behind the scenes to an extent. And I do think if you like quit the game for a while, then you come back, your RNG is higher. It's like it like rebuilt your RNG pool. Because people that play all the time, why would you give them high RNG? Like, there's no reason to. They're already hooked. They're already addicted. What you want to do is give people that don't play that often that gamble win, that dopamine hit, so they come back. Oh, hear me out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if it's the horoscope you choose that dictates your seed? I'm trying to think of what is she? Crap, where's the horoscope? Where does it tell you? I forgot. Do you have to go to the actual character thing? That's some old school tinfoil. Your character's name actually provides an encryption key that decrypts your horoscope. And based on your character's name, that's what actually gives you the RNG, that combination of that and your horoscope combined. It decrypts your character seed. We just don't know how to make it work yet, that's all. It has to be. They say the character seed gets better the more pearl items it has in the inventory. How many? What does she have in hers? I mean, she's got a little bit. My sorceress would have a shit ton. Or my lawn. Well, not my lawn. My lawn has a handful of costumes. But my sorceress has like all of the pearl stuff. That's it. Wait a minute. How many pearl items does Rapalus have in all of his characters' inventories? That's really the question. I've talked to mega whales. They all agree the more you spend, the more you fail. I'm at 3. Nice. So on that, Azro, I think it's to a point. Like, now hear me out on this. All right, hear me out. A mega whale is going to have the gambler's fallacy. Or like that, like sunk, or sorry, not the gambler's fallacy, the sunk cost fallacy. So when they Uber whale, they're going to be they're in no matter what. So PA doesn't have to worry about them. They've already got them hook, line, and sinker. You know, they're dangling on that hook and they're still chomping at the bait. So there's no reason to screw with their RNG. You actually might even turn it down a little bit so as they keep spending more. But what you want to do is for less often pearl buyers or first time pearl buyers, that's when you want to enhance their RNG. So then they start associating that, they get themselves into the sunk cost fallacy, and bam, just like that, you have another addicted person. That would make sense to me. That also would make sense to me why when people take breaks and they come back, they hit the tap set that made them quit in the first place. What's insane is that non-taxed outfits from the Gamba boxes are actually a buff for Mega Whales because they can sell unlimited out of outfits. I don't like buying the gambling boxes, generally speaking. I mostly like when I'll usually buy like a set of pearls. I'll buy like a big pearl pack at once, but then I usually get it for stuff that's I don't do it to buy it to like turn shit into crons or to sell. I use it to like buy the things that I want to use instead. If it's taxed, they can only sell 35. If it's untaxed, you can sell unlimited amounts. I did not know that. Isn't the amount you can sell based on like family fame and all that stuff too? The only time I ever did anything like that was like years ago. I bought I might have blown up a ring, and I ended up buying enough costumes to sell to buy the ring back. And I regretted it very quickly. I was like, this is fucking stupid. I regretted the entire process. Me blowing up a ring randomly without anything to replace it with, and then me doing the costume sales to buy another one. I was like, this is fucking dumb. Why did I do this? So I'll buy like you know, the pearl fences, and then like I'll buy a costume per character and stuff like that and not worry about it, but that's about it now. I don't really get the gambling box as much anymore. I'll just get things that I want for like me to actually have on my account to use. I'm about to turn off my fan. I'm starting to get cold. I like buying. Yeah. Like, I don't want to like get pearls and then use them to buy Gamba boxes for like attempts at crons, or to like buy a bunch of costumes just to melt. Like, I won't do that. But like, if it's to get a costume for a character that the character is going to have on them, yes, I will. Or if it's like account unlock type stuff, like, you know, tents and like the cooking costumes or like the little backpack and shit like that, yeah, I will. I have a skin for all of my characters, for example. Even though I don't use most of them, I still have a skin for all of them. Like that kind of shit. Oh shit, Elusive just popped on. I got the last sense I didn't need that, yeah. I have the balance skin already. My balance, like my... all 4 characters that can get a skin all have had them since I got the boat, basically. So, even though 2 of them are ungeared. No way. They won't do that, dude. They'll have a new skin. You know that they'll have a new skin. That's not even tinfoil. That's just a basic fact. I gotta turn off my fan one. Get them all on that big sale. Yeah, most stuff I get isn't usually full price. On occasion it is, but as a general rule, most of the stuff I get is usually an sale item. Screw it, I'm down. They got me. I'll buy the new one. Look at this. PA, if you heard that, Anachronis is already committed and you don't even have the ship out yet. You convinced me. Man, that was clearly I'm an amazing salesman. Clearly, Anacratus. That's definitely what that was. Really, I really had to work at that one, you know? That's why you're the PA content creator. You know, I feel every single day, every time anyone from PA would if they ever watch my stream, they'd be like, why did we do this? Why did we let this guy in? Did that guy threaten to wear a lobster bikini? What? Wait a minute. What are we doing here, guys? I know they say all publicity is good publicity, but I don't think that's actually true. And I'm not even grouping these guys up. I'm just like sailing in little circles, like fighting guys one at a time. The most efficient way to grind the ocean content. Three maps in 400 chests. What the fuck? Like, what is this bullshit? Has to be a lobster bikini for the hot tub stream? No, what I had said is if I ever got a six-pack back, I would wear a lobster bikini for a hot tub stream. That is what I said. What got clipped left out certain key information. I almost want to do some Crocs to burn Agris. I've been at full for weeks. Yeah, mine's actually full again. I was meaning to do, I was meaning to actually do a bunch of gathering, and then I just keep not doing it. I've been too busy bartering, unironically. Agris said fleet when. Yeah, sure, the charger. I don't know where the charger is, though. If it's not in the box, then it's got to be in the garage full of charges. I'm bartering now just for the moss remover costs. Well, all you gotta do, Azro, is have my luck. Wherever the charger box that we have is, that we had a bunch of those, you gotta take the battery out and charge the battery. We used to have... Hang on a second, guys. Tonight, let me try to find where it went. I don't know where it is. Last I knew it was up there. I should barter in quotes. And Elusive did just sign on. Boat content must be easy if his chair is doing all the sinking. I taught my kid how to play. He was hiding under the camera while pushing the buttons for me. Actually, I shouldn't say that because then they'll be like, "Hey, what? That's a person. That's a person. Who's that?" think I'm desynced. Yeah, look, I changed it and suddenly he's in a different spot. How does that not? What? How is he over there now? This dude is desynced as fuck. He's also fast. Seashell. Oh, at least I got to see his ship name this time. Oh, that's you! God damn it, Anachronis. Man, it looked like I was dead on you too, and it didn't even hit you. You know, the next time you're at Crocs, I saw you there today, so I ran. Freaking Anachronis. Why are you clapping? See, this is the problem with the damn null users. Can't I just barter? I can see. I was told him a secret barter spot there at Arsha. Yeah, it's rumored that you can get moss-covered maps here, but it does not seem to be the case, judging by the fact that I'm not getting any of them. Alright, so this is still not working. You know, I really thought PA was going to be a little nicer to me today. And they'd be like, you're having a long stream? You're going to do some ocean content again? The people have been clamoring for you on your boat. I get on my boat, and it gives me 3 maps. And PA's like, nah, wait, we're just kidding, man. We're trolling the shit out of you. It's because you keep attacking friendly on us. Does it count as an attack if I can't actually hit you ever because the desync is too bad? I will say that is one of the... What? Oh, I'm out of cannonballs. I will say that is one of the worst things is that every time I have gotten into a fight, I can almost always tell immediately if it's a null user because I will like see my cannons impact on the ship and the ship name still will not appear. And after it's happened a couple times, like I'll get off my wheel and they'll be like in a completely different location and like 10 seconds later they're in another completely new location. It's like, oh my god. It's insanely bad for that. We get a life skill mastery artifact. That's helpful. I was next to Elusive for literally a minute. I didn't spawn time. Rain used to do that to me. He'd like take off and come back. Like he'd go out of like render range, come back, and then be invisible and shooting cannons at me, invisible. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? He used to do it to me a lot. Let's put you away. All right, we need... I've been slacking off too much. We need to grab some... There we go. That's ridiculous. I wonder what it is. Like, I wonder why it does that. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what I should do? Hang on a second. Let me check this real quick. I had to pop up Elusive stream just in case. Just in case. I had some concerns. Holy shit, Nikuja's stream? No shit. Oh, I just got distracted. I didn't. Toes is actually streaming right now. Yeah. So, debating if I want to do Vel. I looked at the time and I realized in the corner of my screen it says 15 minutes until Vel. Derp. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh. Such a sad song. Man, I do not think today is going to be the null day. I mean, like, sometimes you can get some hope when you get some maps or something, but this is just not looking great in that regard. It only takes one map, keep hope. As someone who has opened 138 of these fuckers, there is no more hope, man. Like, hope is God, okay? I am so hopeless. That's why I have started bartering now. Because I really think, like, I actually believe I'm going to be bartering for my null at this point. Where are you at? There you are. I would like to believe that's not the case, but sadly, I think that is the case. Damn it, I screwed that up. Thank you, Nova. Thank you for the bits. The love of God, where are all the damn maps? Maybe this just means that if we go grind Ash Forest, we'll get a shit ton of fragments because my Corsair's RNG has been disabled so other characters' RNG can be enabled. I think that's how that works. Almost 500 chests and we have 3 maps. Wow. What was it Anachronis said that it has to find you worthy before it starts dropping? I feel like, what is that? The Knight's Tale thing? You have been weighed, you have been measured, you have been found wanton. I kind of feel like that's what the ocean has said to me right now. Art, I need your help. Mass amount of pirate. Yeah, I saw that because I. Yeah, Anachronis. Just let me go ahead and show you my other screen over here where I have Elusive and Nikujin up on my screen right there, and yeah. just saying. I might be a little bit familiar with what's going on over there. Oh, there's still one of these guys alive. Whoops. Damn it. Where'd you... Stop it. The Pirate Coalition is too strong. The other 90 nulls that they have is not going to help me either. God, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Who are they actually fighting? Oh, are they just screwing with everyone that's trying to go to Vel? Is that what they're doing? I don't want to use you. Guru 5 sailing pirate fisher. God, that dude's got some fucking... friggin' elusive. Look at that. We got a map. I almost forgot they existed. I didn't think the game was allowed to do that anymore. I almost wonder if I should just start doing this on regular servers nowadays. Maybe it's just the Arsha concept just doesn't work. The game saw my Node War abilities and was like, yeah, you don't deserve the drop rate on a PvP server. Motion. 5 minutes till Vel. Alright, back to no maps.
Move this man!
Hi, little one. Ooh, what's up, Firefox? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Firefox 28457. What are the odds we actually start getting some moss cover maps now? We have 24 minutes left in this hour. It would be delightful if it started giving me some actual maps. I've been messing with Tough Sailors. I don't know if it's a waste of time. What I have always been taught is it's pretty much all confidence or innocence with an occasional realistic. That nothing else mattered. Dude, that guy feels like he's always getting the treasure. I see him all the time. What do I think about Break? I don't... To me, it doesn't seem super useful. So, the quicks are the ones that increase your range, right? One of the things that Slightly Rain taught me is that there's no point because your cannonballs don't do damage outside of 150. So I have, 158 or whatever. When I used to, for a while, I was running like 4. Oops, it is revealed I was lurking. I'll go back in the bushes. Okay. Well, I appreciate the lurk either way. Thank you so much. Is that like I used to, like when I would fight him, I would hit him, but I would be hitting him past 150 and I was doing no damage. And he told me that it's because that even with like quicks and stuff, like your cannonballs physically don't do damage outside of that 150 range. So going out past it is pointless because you'll hit them, but nothing happens. Looks like they're having a pretty big fight over there. So fire my quicks and hire quick-witted. Got it. What do the quick-witted ones do? I really only know like the confidence, the realistics, and the innocence. I don't remember what the most of the rest of them do. Accuracy? That's a good one. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in chat. What's up, Alpha? Have a great stream, broskies. How's the subathon going, man? Rolling through? Nice, man. I was alert you for a while the other night. Dun, dun. Rolling through. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Bell has appeared. Thank you so much for the lurk, Firefox. Much appreciated. Dun, dun, dun. I'll try some quick waited for a few days, see if it's noticeable. I wonder if it does that just tighten up your shot groups, maybe? Because I feel like in general, like they things fire fairly on point. So I'm thinking it could be nicer to have tighter cannon grouping. That feels like that could be good, but also really bad. Like for PvE purposes, if that's what it does, I could see that being good. But I feel like for PvE, that would actually be more detrimental. Because a lot of, and this is me learning it from my own tournament. See, to me, it's the opposite. Because, like, watching the tournament, there was a lot of spread shots used for chip damage. And if you can't do that, it feels like it wouldn't work as well. Because if you miss it, like, there's not, like, if you miss, like, or if they dodge it, that's it. It's just dodge. Like, it feels like it would be easier to dodge shots and stuff because it's a tighter group. As opposed to just, like, that little bit of chip poking away continuously, you know what I mean? Because a lot of like watching like Salty and them, like a lot of what they were doing was, especially with the Panok, where the spread shots, because they could handle the HP exchanges. So they would just sit there and they spread shot to like just chip away piece by piece. I mean, that's the way I'm thinking about it. I could be 100% wrong, dude. I'd probably want to talk to one of like the PvP sailing folks to see what their thought process on it was. Oh look, map number 5 at 542 chests. We're almost down to 1 map per 100 chests. I'll spend some time messing with it. Hello, Mr. Boats. Wherefore art thou? Boatcast? Seaweed stock. Oh, we'll check up here. See if it's worth asking him. Oh, maybe I was chasing the wrong one. Maybe I didn't kill that one. Holy crap, that's a pretty big group of pirates they got over there. They're in a platoon with like 6 or 7 people. Although Elusive's not in his Panok for this. Alright. 15 minutes left. What are the odds we actually get enough maps to... We would need to get like 10 to 15 maps, like a map a minute to really balance out like this to make 2 good hours out of it. This might be some of the worst 2 hours I think I've ever had on an Arsha server. For ocean stuff anyway. I wonder if PA, like... I wonder what PA's rules are if... For the creator program. Like, I wonder if I'll get kicked out if I, like, don't maintain the numbers you're supposed to have. That'd be kind of awkward. Come on, come on. Oh, crap. Why are there so... Looks like there's a shit ton of them. It's already sank. Come on. God, the thing is, like... I swear to God, when I want these things to run into me, they don't do it at all. And when I don't care, continuous stream. I got what, 10 of these? Well, we just got some of those crystals at least. That coral. Man, this is just getting rough. So it actually got sank. Awkward. Yeah. Come on. Please drop some maps. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Damn it. Actually, I'm surprised. I expected that other guy to come back. I'm surprised he actually never came back. The dragon guy? Sailor's condition. Oh, that's cool. Usually you get the things that's always like sailor's conditions going down, not up. Can't complain too much about that one. Oh, come on. What song is this? I don't think I've ever heard this song played before. I feel like we're gonna have to put this down in the books, guys, as the worst 2 hours I've had in fucking Harsha doing ocean content. This is some pretty rough RNG right now. Absolutely. Alright, let's just minimize all that shit. There we go. There you go. Some Godsmack playing now. Maybe this will help. Oh, come on. See if it spawns. Oh, so if it spawned up faster when I actually shot it instead of letting it hit me and explode. Huh? Shit. We kill it with splash? Okay. I want the crystals. I want the freaking... Alright, well, we're up to 600, just under 600 chests. That's about a bill of silver. At least we'll make some silver out of the hour. Or 2 hours. Maybe I am going to make sure I'm starting to do as many of my barters a day as I can. Just work toward our King of the Sea title. We'll pretend we're doing that instead of going for the null via bartering. We'll just be like, yeah, we're working toward King of the Sea. That's clearly what we're doing. Maybe. 7, is it? It's like 70,000 barters or something like that. It's like the last bartering title. It's like, I think it's 777. I think it's like the highest title you get. That's the King of the Sea title. I have it though? Do you have, how many barters do you have? Thought it was that one. Maybe it's a maybe I'm mixing it up. Was it P? Oh no, I have it too, you're right. Okay, it's not that one then. Alright, you're right. Well, I know that there is a... I thought it was that one. I guess it's a different one. I know there's a title, though, for 777 for barters. That's like the highest title you can get. I don't remember what it is then. Is that Born of the Sea, maybe? I do think putting all the energy into Okiyazai did not help, for the record. was hoping I could have some other crazy goal while grinding null. I mean, I know that there is one for that, but I just apparently don't know which name it is. God, I am doing so terrible at getting these guys grouped too. Just kind of like zooming around. I think I'm just like, all right. Well, this null grind went like crap, so I think I'm just not grouping them properly either. I'm just kind of like whatever. We're up to 6 maps, 622 chests. We've got a couple more groups to go, and then we're gonna head back to Okia's Eye and open what we got. So close, and yet so far. I think after this hour, I'm going to caffeinate, grab a little bit of food, and then we'll do some other grinding. Either Dosa or Dommy Mommy. I'm not sure which one yet. Dosa is what I need to do to get specific things. Dommy Mommy is more just like a fun, chill, hangout grind. I think we need to kill like another 10,000 or so mobs at Tungrad to finish off the last title, so... Well, a little bit less, but... somewhere in that general ballpark. Sounds it. Didn't even do anything. Come on. Come on, big guy. I need you to pop up for me, please. There we go. With the name on it. With the name. We get a map on that guy. Alright, 7 maps in 2 hours. Let's go open what we got. Alright, while we're heading back, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. If anybody in my guild will actually know the answer to this. Time after time. See how, what is it? Sailors. Oh, you're at 3. 6. Oh, wait, who's the other one? Was this guy? God, he's at 1-7. Yeah, he's gonna suck. Might as well just get rid of him now. He's not gonna go up anything of value. Disembark. Get off your boat. Supplies. Let's check you in. Paired. Oh, we got it. Let's do the sailors real quick before I forget this part. Let's fix that, and then... Oh, wait, you. You can go back in there. 2-2-2-0. Wait a minute. 2-1. This guy should be in there. Where's the crappy one? Level 9, 1-7, fire. You're gone. You're kind of crappy too, but whatever. Alright, check in. Repair. Let's take you out. Let's take that back. Let's stick it on there. Alright, we need 7. Shop. Sell junk. Yep, what a bill silver. 500 mil an hour. Not great, but for being on stream, that isn't terrible. I'm moist. That's a name and a half. 638 crow coins. We actually almost balanced out the crow coins. Like, we only ended up losing like a little bit right off this. Which is crazy. It should be way worse than that. Alright. Let's see. What are the odds we actually get something of value today? What is that? Oh, fish tank. Not even an Nokia's eyepiece. Side piece. Middle piece. This is one thing. I wish there was a way you could just let this keep going. Like, for a convenience factor, you shouldn't have to individually click each map and redo it. It should find a way to do it. Hey, we can at least open one tonight. So we have 139 incoming. At least that was one I was missing. Or not missing, but low on. Alright, we can... That's not the one I need. Where's my window? Well, we'll let you guys win some points here momentarily. Manage prediction. Start prediction. No, 2 minutes. And we are going to open one chest today. This will be chest number 139. Prediction has started, so you guys are welcome to do that and win yourselves some points. We'll go... Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's go make ourselves a little bit more silver out of this. dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. All right, let's go get our chest. All right, there's our treasure chest of the sailor. Let's see if anyone even voted for yes today. I don't think there's going to be a particularly...
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
What's up, Spectrius? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the bit, sir. What's up, dude? You are just in time to watch me not get my null again. Let's turn this in. Let's do this before I forget. Shit. Alright, if you guys are looking for another cool streamer that is awesome to watch, make sure you guys check out Spectrius. He is a good friend of the channel. He is an amazing streamer. He is entertaining as hell, and even more importantly, he's very fashionable when it comes to BDO. So make sure you guys give him a follow and say hello. Alright, the prediction's done, right? Yeah. Alright, we just need a cheer. 3, 2, 1. No cheer. Wasn't even gonna like draw that out. There was no point. 0 out of 139. Choose outcome and not a chance. Dun, dun, dun.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Thank you, Spectrius. Have a great day, Hark. You too, Anachronos. You have a good one, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright. Let's see. Auto move. Man, we didn't even get shit for that either. Alright. We made 60 mil out of that chest. God, that thing, everything about that was awful. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's sail back to... Wait, did I switch ships? Yeah. Let's sail back to Velia, and then we're going to do some other kind of grinding. Maybe something that's got a little bit more of usefulness here. Do you guys want to, do we want to do the Guardian? Do I want to basically grind just for chill, for a title, hanging out? Or do we want to grind for the Dekia fragments and actually work at it? It's finally started. Grinding Archer. Oh god. Who is this lyrical genius? This is Hollywood Undead. I hated Archer. I thought you were done for today. Oh no, I'm not done for today. I'm just done the null grind for today. We're gonna do either some guarding or Dosa grinding.
Zarblight scent. In the hidden crevices of the marmalade dunes, where the breeze whispers in binary and the clouds taste faintly of paprika, peculiar life thrives. Here the velvet-toed lizard cradles its thoughts in soap bubbles. Beneath them, subterranean jelly hedgehogs hum in harmony with the tides of forgotten Tuesdays. And through it all, one enigma endures. One puzzle the cosmos refuses to solve. The true question remains, Noel, when...
God damn it. Well done, Czar, but well done. We need to get you the null ASAP. There was just a massive shit battle at C4. I was I might have popped Elusive stream up for a while when I was when I saw him get online just in case. And I saw him and Nikujin were both doing it, so that TTS was just glorious. Oh, it's annoyingly accurate. Well, we're at 139 null fails now. Surely 140 is a good one for it to go on, right? Alright, I'm gonna go find something to eat real quick while we're heading back, and then if you guys have any preference between Guardian at Tungrad or Dosa at Ash Forest 2, let me know. I'll be right back. Well, there was a couple extra chicken fingers, and my wife and my oldest are vegetarians, so might as well eat those. Just finished the first game of the DMC series again. Nice. Isn't there like a ton of those, Dova? I didn't know chickens had fingers. It's the growth hormones that we give them. For real? Can I like... Is there so many boats here I can't even get to the damn dock? This is bullshit. Don't you wish people would put their boats away? Sometimes. I did for a while because I needed to, because I was swapping around characters, but now it's just like, man. An extra 20, so about 10 mil silver an hour from the AFK fishing with the boat fishing thing. Let's give her the lifesteal stuff back. I do the same with my horse, so I can't say much. I got into the habit of putting it away most of the time, and I didn't this time specifically because I'm probably going to do Salies here in a little bit, but because of the horse, once I got my Krogdalo, I got in the habit of putting away my horse all the time, because it was annoying that you'd have to keep swapping back to put your horse away to be able to transfer it. Crap, I got on her for a reason. I don't remember what it was now. Whatever. Do we want to do, maybe Dosa first, and then we can go swap over to Guardian? filthy casual, so each of my characters only has the one horse. She has it, right? Alright, let's get you moving. Okay, so we have fuel. Yeah. We need comma and courage. Let's just grab those and let's grab those. Alright, that's that. There's that. Okay, that'll be good for that. Oh, it's not the Dommy Mommy class, or I missed something? Nah, I'm gonna do like an hour or two with him, and then we're gonna jump on Dommy Mommy. Because usually, the Guardian, I actually, so I retagged, I started going through my characters, and I'm like, okay, I enjoy the Warrior enough that I want to grind them for real and learn them. Awaken Wizard, Striker, Awaken Witch. These are all characters I'm like, I want to actually learn how to play that I enjoyed. So I tried, Suck Guardian was the next one I tried, and I actually really have been enjoying her. I've only played her a little bit, though. But she's one I was actually really enjoying. So I'm going to play her a little bit more, make sure I still like her, and then she's going to go on this list. And I'm going to try either Scholar or Corsair next, I think. But I'm not as big of a fan, or at least I haven't tried it recently, but Awaken Guardian used to just, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Awaken Guardian, but Suck Guardian was pretty fun. Oops. You get lost going there. Jesus. But I figured we added a count to the null chest. I might as well add another count over here to the Dekia fragments, hopefully, too. Hopefully. It's over here. There's a couple of them over here, if I remember correctly. I do not remember correctly. Gotta be this way then. Ah, here's one. Alright. Let's do this first. I like them both, but I say that for most classes. I prefer Suck Valk over Awakening, though. Valk is one of the classes I haven't tried yet. I mean, besides, like, years ago leveling it. Actually look up how to make the guild ones. I think I have some stuff Shadowline heads. Sister Master. Scroll. Let's redo this one. That. Back here too. Yeah, swap these two. So that's... There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna move this up here. Fuck. Come on, I was trying to move this stupid... If they would make it where this fucking thing would stay instead of moving every goddamn time you restart it, I would be freaking static. I'm too neurotic. Shit, you know what else I didn't do? I didn't transfer this over anyway, so that's probably part of my problem. Some of that's my own fault. I also forgot to switch my... That's what I forgot to do, was switch that over too. That definitely did not help matters. There we go. You're not supposed to die before I get the chance to cause it. I don't think I'm supposed to die, like... God, that was obnoxious. There we go. See, now we're okay. Part of it was because I didn't change my crystals over, which is my own stupidity. But part of it too is like I have to, like, I don't like having it in the middle of the screen. And I thought forever ago they did something that would stop it from doing that, but it's like I have to move it every single time. Oh, I forgot to take my horse buff. There we go. Trying to get better about doing all my, like, the horse buff and, like, the furniture buff and stuff. It actually makes a decent difference. I just forget about it all the time. So I'm trying to be, like, one of those, like, real grinder guys who actually does stuff like that. I'm still not gonna sweat, but, you know. God, I can just feel like my muscles rebuilding themselves right now. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Son of a bitch. Damn it, Spectrius. Thank you for the bit, sir. Bobby Wilson. My name is Bobby. Bobby Wilson. Oh yeah. That's actually. I think I gotta be getting close to, is it like 400? 500 for the next weight thing? I think I should have gone P earlier. Guess we're gonna get a, since I'm burning some Agris here, we're actually gonna get a pretty good amount of trash. That's always a plus. Although I'm just putting it all in storage right now, unless I actually need to sell it for something specific. Now I have to pee. Fuck. Being old sucks. I used to be able to go like the entire day without having to pee. Now I drink too much water and I have to pee all the damn time. See, look how much easier this is when I'm not trying to readjust my Dekia lantern thing. And I can just stay alive. It's craziness. Who would have thought? Whoa, why are you using cool suck skills? That's not what I was going for here. Actually, I wonder how Suck Dosa would do here. I kind of want to tap a ring again, but I know there's no reason to do that yet. I'm not going to hit a 4 or 5% chance in a single tap, so. And I could buy a handful of attempts with the, if I spend all my silver on Krons. Like, what, 5? 6 attempts maybe? Or 4 or 5 more attempts? What is this one? What? Thank you for the big Spectrist. That was a new one. That is not one I have seen before for sure. Oh damn it, I should have been doing oh wait, they didn't reset yet, have they? It's like I should have been doing the freaking con missions while I was out at Fleet all day, but I think it actually reset. I also think I might need a little bit more food than 3 chicken fingers. Or 4, I don't remember how many I had, but my stomach's actually starting to growl. God damn it. I had to. Oh, that was Dova! Thank you for the bits, Dova. I did. I legitly want to. So because I have my browser minimized right now, I don't even get like the advanced warning that I usually get. Like sometimes I'll see like the motion out of the corner of my eye and be able to see the event log when you do something before it happens. Right now, I don't. All I have is the chat box up, so I only see it after the fact when it tells me what you did. So I assumed it was you, and then I looked up like, oh, that wasn't you. Surroundings are turning red. Hello. Alright, what we need to get, or what I would love to get here, is a cheer where I get one of the artifacts. I think that would be super. Alright, I gotta pee. Is this far enough away where they can leave me alone?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Who's that? God damn it, Sweatress. I'll be right back. Speaking of buzzing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Crap, how did they get all the way up here? Are those the regular ones? Jesus. I'm already there. Okay, I was walking away and I heard that in my headset. And I was like, really? Who did that? Well played, Spectrius. Well played, man. I will let you know I was mid-stream when I heard Walter White start screaming. In case you're wondering, Dova. So. Holy shit. God, I clicked away for like a second. What is this crap? Fear the scythe. Fear the scythe, motherfuckers. Yeah, these guys hit hard. Wonder if we're gonna have like hours here now without the without any fragments. Like if the game like has just completely turned off the spout for my RNG. It's like, nah, man. No more RNG for you. But why? I want my RNG. I tried fighting the regular ones with my meager gear score. I remember fighting them back in the day for when you like that was where you had to go to get the Devo. Like when the Devo was the top dog, and this place was no joke. It was rather on the scary side. This place isn't as bad. Like when I first tried it here, I didn't have anything that would stop me from getting knocked down, and then it was really rough. Now that I've got some knockdown resistance stuff, it's not so bad. I had the AP but not the DP. They let me know it. Yeah, they're nice like that, man. They make sure you get the memo. Priority delivery and everything. God damn it. This is my hardest thing about playing BDO is that I end up like as soon as I start just grinding, I end up yawning like fucking crazy. Like I'm tired, but I don't even feel like if I went to bed right now, I wouldn't fall asleep. But as soon as I start grinding, I'm just like continuously. They were like, "Your scythe is cute. Let me show you how to use it." I honestly wouldn't mind having their size. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I should try this orc again. It's been a long time since I tried her. I want to see if I can. I wonder how much trash I would save up before I actually got all the fragments here. I bet you it's gonna be an insane amount because I know whatever it is that Garmith says you're supposed to get from here. I know I'm nowhere close to that. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and pop that. Perfect lightstone of fire. So we are max drop rate. At all the pretty flashing lights. That's right, I gotta work on a Nuber weapon again. I wonder if I have one kicking around somewhere. If I have a box I can open for one. God, I really think I'm gonna have to icy hot my boobs tomorrow. Or Tiger Bomb, I guess, is a better usage of it. Oops. Every now and then I use that by accident. It's a cool looking skill, but it's not what I mean to do. It's not what I'm trying to do, goddammit. Be about at the point, right, where the little ones all start spawning. It's got to be getting there soon. Or not. Oh, hello. That tickled, man. What was that shit all about? Guys are very rude. They don't even let me take a drink. I'm gonna have to start getting like big cups with straws so I can like lean over, drink out of it while still playing. Why do I get like a bajillion text messages? Oh, school shit. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm older, so when I was in school, like, you didn't get messages from your teacher unless it was like something crazy. I get like text messages from every freaking teacher for all of my kids. And because there's such a huge volume, I just ignore almost all of it. Were cell phones invented when I was in school? No. I remember when my parents got the phone in a bag that you would put in your car that like had a plug for the cigarette lighter, and then you'd have like an antenna that was like stuck out the window, like it's stuck on the side of the window. Or they'd put like a little hole and like stick it up through the roof. At the end of my high school / early college career, I might have had a pager because I was one of those cool kids who got himself a pager so his parents could page him. Somebody spawn Bell with a mystical fish. I am an old man, Azur. Smelly fish summon. Alright, can we please at least get a fragment? Like, let me have some kind of freaking progression, please, game. God damn. We're half an hour in with no Dekia fragment. Our maps were crap tonight. I'm starting to feel like I have angered somebody. Like, for real at PA. They're like, nope, this guy can bug right off. Well, depending on what's going on here, I could actually swap over to my bell tune. Actually, and just bob up and down, then go make myself a tuner wrap. That might not be a bad idea. The smelly fish sign. Is that with any mystical fish, or is that the one where you have to like collect all of them for it? We screwed that up. All kinds of screwed up, actually. I think it's all of them? Damn. Oh shit! On the wrong server anyway. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's just time to swap characters. Today has not been my BDO day at all. Like, I've lost crystal each fucking time. All right, I've got. Oh, fuck off. So, I'm pretty sure I can make myself another corrupted, so 93. I swear to God, if I die at tongue grad, we're ending the stream. Like, if my character just, like, straight up dies at tongue grad, I'd be like, alright, we're done. Like, this is bullshit. Let me see. What does it take to make this thing? Magic Crystal Infinity. Oh, I guess that one. Force Furies. Actually, I might not even. Well, let me still can do that. Oh, I guess I had more of those anyway. That was... Is that a corrupt? No, that was the all you kiss. Alright. Well, that handles that. Going. All right. While this is running down there, I'm gonna go make myself some wrap real quick. I just had those little chicken things, but that's not gonna be enough. So I'm gonna go make myself a tuna wrap, but I'm not putting much in it, so it'll be back right back. So be back in just a minute, guys, while this is running, and then we'll do some Dommy Mommy because apparently everything else I've done has failed so far. All right. Let's double check this real quick. It's all bad. Be prepared.
이 위험한 현장에 내가 발탁되다니 정말 영광이야. 툰그라 우린 툰.
All right, let's grab all of those. Oh, pop. All right, there we go. They didn't say when, like, how, does anyone know how long it takes the boss to spawn until after that? Like, after that, is it a half an hour after? Because if so, I need to, well, I guess if I'm already in party and I got my dude out there, right? Is it you? Yeah. It should at least give a message, right? Like, when it says weekends, it should say, like, Vel actually spawns, I think. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone actually do it with a mystical fish. Alright, let's see. Back. Fixed all that. Not on the road, goddammit. Oh, why is this such a pain in the ass? There we go.
Move this man!
Someone just got their points back up. I think we're probably okay to use a real tent buff now. Although I think I'm still just going to use blue and we're going to turn this off. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I screwed up this one, but I have to get back into it, alright. I'm okay with messing that up, because it's going to take me a second to remember what I'm doing. Because I don't have this one built into my head yet. There we go. See, she is just boom. Maybe in honor of Mother's Day, we should just play the Dommy Mommy for the evening. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Actually, I kind of look forward to getting the titles done here because then I can put this character wherever. The only reason she's here is for titles, so if we finish that up, maybe we could start one of the other re-treasure grinds a little early. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Bottle of rum. What? When the fuck did these guys start dropping Embers of Resonance? When did they change that? I had no idea they could drop those. Like, I literally had no idea they could drop those. Interesting. I had no idea. I guess that adds a little bit extra silver here. I hit the wrong button there. Whenever patch notes is going to lead to add embers to here in city. I did. Wow, I don't think I ever even caught that in the patch notes. That's cool. It's a little messed up. What's kind of funny is that means that all the extra time I spent grinding here, I never got them. So they must be, I don't want to say like super rare, but they must be a little bit rare. Because I didn't get any when I was grinding here before on her. That's the first time I've got one. Oh, you can stay alive for now. So I forgot to do this, that's why. Really? I gotta not hold that Q as long, because like I forget to like let it go, and then it takes like I have to like let the shift part of it go, so it goes to the other part of that queue. That's something that I'm screwing up, I think. Yeah, because that goes a lot faster if I do that. See, she's just beast. Like, she's definitely a fun class, man. Like, I am enjoying the crap out of this. I wonder, it might be because it's like she's just obliterating everything so easily here, so I might not like her someplace else. But she just feels beast mode. I'm assuming being able to overdo it with AP probably helps, but I could never get into playing Suck, really? She just seems, I don't know. She's kind of she like zooms around a little faster than I thought she was going to. And she's just like rolling everything, so it's like everything just blows up at once, which I guess Awaken does that too. I also think I like this look. I think a little bit better than just the Jordan or whatever it's called look. Oh, Post Malone. It's like, is this? Oops. Ah, I did a little bit too far away. Gotta be a little closer when I do that. She just like leaps around with the axe like an angry giant Mario. What's the shift? This a WC. That's the one that I gotta remember to use. Oh, I screwed it up. Shit. She like baseball bats him too. Just like takes it and like does like this massive swing. I like her movement, I think, at least for these, like this pack to pack, because she feels pretty fluid. Like her skills are like just the right length to get there. Whereas it feels like a lot of the other ones, like you have to do like a whole bunch of things, but I can just do like a little dash and then like use my little jump and immediately like land where I want to land to start hitting things. She actually feels like real nice in that regard for here. Are any of you guys at Vel yet? I.e., I haven't missed the actual announcement for the spawn, right? Vel's up. Oh, I guess that answers that question. Alright. Oh, what the hell did I just hit? Oh, my number 1 key. Well, I guess we can eat now and hang out over here. Maybe we'll get a Vel's heart. It would be cool, but also annoying. Like, really? Like, now my RNG kicks in? Well, I guess we can just casually eat while my guildies kill Vel for me. It almost feels like we're doing shrine bosses. I'm just sitting here hanging out. My guild does all the work. I think I am close enough, right? I guess if he kills me, I'll find out. These little Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips are so good. What server are you on? Could I jump play? I am on Media 2. You'll be welcome to do so, I'm sure. Here, let me... Can I res myself? Just send me a message and I'll invite you. I think... Wait, is he dead? No. Oh, wait, never... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. No, I still left. Hey, Mushi, you recover from your 24-hour stream yet? Jeez. You good? Ready for my regular 8-hour one? I think I lurked you for most of it. You had... Crap, I don't have general chat on. Oh. So I don't see it. Whisper... Just respond to that real quick. Oh, wait. Fuck, that's not your actual name, is it? Damn it. Oh, that's the system one. There we go. Sorry, dude. Yeah, Mushi, you had like hundreds of people watching. Like for most of your stream, I think the lowest I ever saw you was well over 100. You were like 300-400 at one point. You have absolutely popped off in the category, ma'am. Congratulations. Taking this shit by storm, lady. I'm gonna give you your shout out too. There you go. If you guys don't know Mushi, she is an amazing streamer. She is pretty much going to be the next queen of the category. So make sure you guys give her a follow. Say hello. She's super nice. Her streams are entertaining, and she's super friendly in there too. So. It was still all the cool friends who rated me. No. Except if that was true and it was only because people rated you, you lose a lot of them. Sorry, Lobster Tunes, let's go. AFK sleepy video players. We both know that you are popping off, man. And you were still at over 100 after that. Because I was there when your power went out. And then when you restarted it, you were back up to 80 like that. Which means there's at least 80 people there that were active enough to refresh the screen. Zarb with these badass lobster tunes. Let's go. I am thankful. Hey, you've got the touch, man. That's what matters. We've had a rough stream so far. My gnaw grinding was god awful. Like, I got no maps. We did get to open one at least, but that of course failed. Then I jumped on my Dosa, and while I can normally grind Ash Forest without it being an issue, I died like twice today. So we're rolling with a Dommy Mommy right now instead. Zarb wrote this song, by the way, Mushi. This is a Zarb song. Man, you can tell the second bell's dying slow. Yeah. This is indeed a Zarb song.
In the void he roars a savage king. Heartcarver's purpose a relentless sting.
Remember if that was that must have been the second one, right? Because I think someone else was dead when I got here, so I'm assuming that's the second one. So One Punch and Zarb, the talent. I know. I am surrounded by people who are very good at these things.
Echoes haunt, but he won't relent. Bikini tight, but a shine is intent.
This is such a...
In the void he roars a savage king.
I'm gonna put my plate back in the kitchen. Be right back, guys.
Purpose, a relentless sting.
Alright. We're gonna have a protein bar for dessert. That seems to be a good idea. What? This dude's still here? How's he not dead yet? I don't know. Guess I could have waited before swapping. Could have done like several more rounds before I did this. Come on, Mr. Bell, please die soon. Gotta go back on the Dommy Mommy. Oh shit, that worked. All right. He's down. Yeah, we'll do one. Let's go see what we get. All right. I didn't realize they gave you Blackstone, the title stones. 20 bell powder is useful too. All right. Well, we got a little bit out of it. Oops. All right. Let's see how she does. Let's go, Mushi. Thank you for redeeming the theme song. I needed to hear it. Fair enough. It's a good song. It is so good. One Punch was awesome with this one. Oh no, I ran into the wall.
Crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the Kraken's lair to the siren's song.
What color you want the dragons, Mushi? You played the theme song, I'll give you a choice. I had to turn them on anyway. Red? Oh, I didn't start like you. Oops. I wonder if that's what got me killed earlier.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Heartcarver.
There we go. Lore inaccuracy is big here.
With even roots all in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Thank you, Mushi, for redeeming the theme song. You've been liking the Dommy Mommy? I have, actually, Zarb. Also, everything else I tried today hasn't gone great, so we figured we just mess around on her. But yeah, I'm enjoying her over here. She's pretty chill. I don't know how she'll do it a harder spot than this, but at least for this, while we're grinding out the title, she's pretty good for it, in my opinion. She just kind of explodes all the things. And I've seen Ralisk use her, so I know she's at like decent at some stuff. She's kind of slow. I mean, I've seen Rally use her at like Dekia Crescents and Trolls and stuff, and she seems okay. DSR, she's not the best. That's fair. But at the same time, like, I don't care. And like, you know what I mean? Because like for me, it's not like I don't care how much silver I make. But if I'm so far, I'm enjoying the actual class. I like the visuals. I like her costume and stuff. So she looks pretty badass here, yeah. And I do know the Awakening spec is supposed to be pretty good in most places too, from my understanding. We'll see. Like I said, she's on the list of classes that we're going to actually like grind and level to see what she's like when I actually have a clue what I'm doing, so. Wow, this is some old school Righteous Brothers. But she definitely explodes the shit out of stuff here. We're actually getting back before shit's... Damn. And I'm not even trying that hard. Chill APM, chill grind, chill life, yeah. And like for here, I have what, one more title, so that's like 9,000 plus mobs I still have left at this point, I'm sure. So what did I do? I feel better about leaving just one. Seed. Do the seed.
Move this man!
Now, knowing who you are and knowing that probably wasn't on purpose, I do think it's funny that you hit that right after I like sang like a tiny bit of this song. That's a little lobster right there. That's a, was it a crawdad? That was good timing, I will give you that. I don't know, not right now for sure. The one with the weird thing on its head? I don't know why you said it's fur, it looks like a baby bonnet. So you say. I've had a German Shepherd. I've never seen one with this weird fur bonnet on its head. Yeah. Dogs don't have manes. Why do you keep booing me? It's funny to boo me. I see. That's just normal things? Ah, I see. Alright. gonna go back to entertaining the masses. What? It's if you don't boo me someone else, well, it's okay. Boo away. I'll just cry myself to sleep later, that's all. I screwed that up. Yeah, because instead of having my laptop on my desk, I was making my desk too crowded, so I just moved it over there. But I keep it up so I can just glance over now and make sure the YouTube stream is still working properly. Yeah, I'm doing both. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Oops. And the random jump because I screwed up the skill. Guardian's a very shift-heavy class. Like, everything is shift. That's not what I meant to do there. Middle of the fight just casually stops and jumps up in the air. Don't worry, guys, we're good. The Cisco Kid. That's not a song I think I'm familiar with. Alright, well that's 600. So we're probably around, we might be under 9,000 mobs we need now. Give or take. I will say, Zarb, she definitely feels much stronger than the warrior did, for sure. Like, I enjoyed the warrior too, but definitely feels stronger than he did. Oops. We did, I don't think you can really tell just like this, but we did guild bosses the other night, and like, I think her height might be like set to like max. So like half of my other guildmates were standing around like halfway up her chest. It was hilarious. It's because the warrior. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because her AoEs are pretty decent size on this. The warriors are tiny little AoEs, and she's just like, whatever. You're somewhere in the general ballpark. I can hit you. Oops. Gotta figure out where to go for that one. Valahorn bow. Is he making a... That's a Musa, isn't it? Is Rain gonna make a Musa just to kick my ass with it to show me how good it is? Oops. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I could not wrap my hand around it. I just did not. It doesn't feel like it flows the way other classes do. At least not to me. Like, I don't know. I just really struggled with that one. Self-love. You can say the same about Awakening Witch. I don't remember feeling like she was too rough. Primus. Yeah. There's something off here. Oh, I don't think I killed what's his face. I think that's what I did wrong. Alright, whatever. I'll let you live. It's not worth the effort. And I don't need the telescope piece, so it doesn't matter. Oh, frig. Alright. Stop that. You're not working. Also, I haven't done. We haven't popped that either. Like the way some of these groups line up, it's like 3 to 4 skills max. Like as long as they're like in the right, not pattern, but the way they're kind of set up right, those first 3 skills should kill the green guy, and then the next one should kill the rest of the pack. Like this one, it won't work quite as nicely because they're not the way they're spread. But oh wait, never mind. I didn't even need to use the other skill. Okay. That time I had to. What time is it? We have, what, 45 minutes till reset? Oh, I wonder if I can actually finish all these before reset. Oh crap, I didn't hold the... I screwed that up. That was my fault. So Zarb, when you're saying she's not good at Darkseekers, is it like she takes too long to kill things, or is it like the movement from group to group? Like what is it that you're like makes her bad on that? She takes too long? So you're saying her skills don't do enough damage, and she just looks like she's badass here because of my ridiculously high AP versus Tungrad? I mean, there was that guy that was in Stream of the Night that was also saying she falls off at endgame stuff. Okay, the longer I charge that, you can pretty much wipe out everything. That's what she should be doing. 2 skills, move the back, and she doesn't have that available. Everything. How long does that take to... Oh, that's an 8-second cooldown. Have you tried Awakening there out of curiosity? Same problem. Viking a ship plus 80 skill. That does kind of mess me up a little bit. Like, I'm just so used to that. That definitely causes some weird complications for me. That's a big downside. Alright, these Spectre energies are rampant over here. Wonder if they made them more common once they got rid of the cheer form. Next chest, you get a null. You know, I would love to believe that, but I just don't. I just really don't. I have not so much that I'm at 120,000 crow coins because I just started saving them early. Instead of doing it the way I was going to do it, I'm just going to start saving them a little bit early just in case. Believe?
I'm gonna get you.
Thank you for the follow, Stuffies. Now I don't have to ground you. Oh man, I have believe for 130 of them. Alright, it's the last 9 that I've been kind of just like going downhill in the belief system on. And I've been told that you have to actually believe that there's never a chance of you getting it, and that's how it'll happen. And I'm actually starting to believe that, so. Welcome to the stream, by the way, man. Hopefully you're having a good Mother's Day. Happy Sunday. Oops, I screwed that up. As soon as I stop, like, paying attention, I don't have muscle memory for sure. It'll happen when you least expect it. It's the last treasure item, man. I'm pretty sure they like reduced my RNG by like 300% for it. Just because it's the last one. They're like, we can't make this too easy. It's alright, we can enjoy some Dommy Mommy here. Kinda nice if we actually got some essences though. I did not believe. And I got a pen debility with a 190 fail stack. No crons? Damn, congrats. I really like the crystal loss concept. Well, man, I don't know what is going on, okay? But I do not need to lose all of my crystals while I'm at it. Just because I have some silver in the bank doesn't mean I won't have to spend it all on stupid stuff. God, I've completely screwed up that pack. That one was not good, but at least it worked. Oops, no, that's not what I was doing. Hick? What are you talking about, kick? Kick Zay? For the Kronless Deba? Nah. I have learned that the way this game now works, for me anyway, is that any RNG I add somehow gets distributed to people that show up in chat. It just seems to be what happens now. Oh, there's an essence. Thank you. You can kick me. Nah. I don't mind. Yeah, it might be more torturous if you're forced to stay. Nah, man, like for real, I'm not one of those people that gets mad at other people for their RNG. Like, it doesn't, what happens to you doesn't really matter, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't actually affect me, and I'm aware of that, so. Why am I signed out? Continue. Hey, I'm signing back into my light bulb account here. Oh, what the fuck? Is this not saved? Oh, I'm gonna turn my lights the old-fashioned way with a light switch then. I hate having to sign in stuff on my phone. No kick, unless you back. It's just a game in RNG, yeah, man. Talk a lot of shit, but that's it. The hell was that? That was not what was supposed to happen there. Pink cigarette, Mr. Bungie. Waka flocka. That's amazing, Zarb. My bot really likes you. Or not mine, but the music playing bot. Now I'm curious to see what this ends up being for a song. It's like it just like, here's your record, like what you said, and then it's like, you know, this isn't really what you want. Don't worry, I got you, man. And then it just plays something else instead. It's like, this is what you're looking for, you just don't know it. It plays what you need, not what you want. The urban legend of the music player. Oh no, I screwed up my thing. Really, it's not even the first like 3 skills. It's like just the Q and the Shift L and B that seems to kill everything. It's mostly this one, and then this one. Unless I'm not facing the right way, apparently. Don't you get DMCA? No, but it's because, so I don't, the way Twitch works is that it doesn't really care much about the live music, but it does check your VOD and make sure it checks against your VOD. So my VOD track doesn't save the music to it. So like if you went back and watched any of my old ones, I don't play, the music's not saved. Then I'm also streaming to YouTube at the same time. What I'm doing to YouTube is I'm sending out Well, I am streaming to YouTube, but what I'm doing is sending out the same way I save my VOD to Twitch. That's the one I'm sending to YouTube, so my YouTube one doesn't have music. So basically what's getting sent to YouTube has no music on it at all. All it hears is all the other random crap and stuff like that. If we got to a point where Twitch stopped allowing like regular music during the live stream portion of it, then I would either go back to using one of like the free royalty-free music players, or I would just actually end up using in-game music instead. On occasion, I had like someone would play a blurb or something like that, and I would occasionally get one of my YouTube videos like portion of it muted because of that violation. And what I would so I ended up stopping. I ended up using like the AI thing that's like if it has a chance of being copyrighted music, it doesn't allow it to get played. It doesn't always work, but it works pretty well. EMC is dumb. It's literally free advertising. I think my gut feeling is that somebody figured out the math behind it and figured out that they would make more money off making people take it down and pay for a license than they do off the advertising that they get from it. Plus, copyright law is insane anyway. Like, you have to, like, if you don't fight for a lot of your stuff like that, then suddenly it's like it no longer belongs to you. It's weird the way it works, from my understanding anyway. And there's also the fact that I am a tiny fucking streamer too, right? Like, if somebody was gonna get mad, it wouldn't be from the dude with like 15 people or whatever it is I've got watching. It would be the one with someone that has like thousands. But it's most of it's automatic anyway. Like YouTube just automatically like shuts down your shit. Same shit with cars, and you have to buy a license. Yeah. Oops. I just don't get it. It's a video game. Everything is not real. That's part of the whole brand shit. Like, part of me can kind of understand it somewhat, but I don't really agree with all of it. But until they make me Emperor of the World, I can't unfortunately change it either. Look at them all just melting.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
The fuck did that? God damn it, Teiji. Thank you for the bits, ma'am. If you'll excuse me, I might have to go change my pants now. Jesus Christ. That was unexpected. Tell me about it. That was to prevent me from jumping. Like, I kind of saw, like, right as he started to show up on screen, I realized what was coming, and I had to be like... had to wake you up for the grind. Jesus. I'm awake, and now my office smells funny. It's the weirdest thing. I actually thought that was Chief Dragon for a minute, because he usually does that when he pops in. And I haven't seen him for a while. I'm liking the, I'm liking Dommy Mommy, by the way. She's definitely, at least here, Zarb just explained to me why she sucks at other places, but here, she's fun. I screwed that one up. That pack I always kind of screw up, though. I think it's because of the way everything is spaced out over there. And then there's that one. Damn it, stop holding your shield up. Mr. Bungle Pink. Oh, is this the one you actually wanted, I'm guessing? Lurk, have a good stream, Mushi. I'm assuming that's what you're doing, ma'am. I'm sure I'll stop by and say hi to you later. I'll be hiding there, lurking behind the scenes. Wahaha. How did that know, dude? Just casually punch him in the face with an axe. You're still standing? My bad. Yeah, she said like, she's told me that, she said the other day like a whole bunch of people have told her that. See? Everyone tells me, yeah.
Move this man!
20 people last night in DMs. You gotta just find a way to market that and you'll be rich beyond belief. Oh, an essence. Another essence. Okay. I can live with that. So screwed that up. Counted because I was like, huh, why? You just gotta start telling everyone you knew, and that's why you named yourself that. You're like, oh, I know. Yeah, just be like, I know, and then send a winky face back. You'll get so many subs so fast. Embrace the cold drinks. Oh God, Zarb. I don't want that energy in my stream. Tell them for only a tier 3 sub, you will be happy to send them to your OnlyFans page. And then just start sending everyone random OnlyFans pages. I could make you an emote. This is true. Zarb could do that. He absolutely could do that. Half of my emotes in here were made by Zarb, as a matter of fact. Wonder how it would look at you. Oh, is that the music? I thought my freaking headset died. I was like, what the hell is that? You embrace the mushiness. That just sounds so wrong, dude, when you say that. Like, everything about that just sounds wrong. No, you're supposed to go over here. Do that. I gotta start getting better at the WC thing on this class. I keep forgetting to use it properly. These are all drawn by your sister? Those are pretty cool. Yeah, they're definitely pretty cool. I am impressed, ma'am. Weather. What are you beeping at me for? Is stream done? I just cut Carver's head in precise moments. This is true. Oh God. Here, let me show her that one in all its glory, because that one is hilarious. Hang on a second. This one is probably one of the more popular ones I have. And that was all Zarb. It was all you, Cart. No, okay. You went through that stupid thing like frame by frame to find the right picture and then took it and made it bounce up and down, my guy. That was not me. That was all you. You spent way too much time and effort on that. Although it is pretty glorious, I'll give you that. It's been a while since you guys went on your little artwork binge like that, playing with them. I miss the popularity of these ones. You just gotta bring it back, Zart. Okay. Maybe we have to have another boat tournament to start getting people to spam him again. Bring the sexy back. It's like shiny toys, man. You gotta have like new shiny toys all the time. Boat race tournament? The only problem with that is how would you, like, it would be hard to make that work. Like, you could have a boat race, I think, where you're fighting people the entire way, like a death race style thing, right? But if you get someone, like, I think what'll happen is it'll be all volantes with innocents, and that'll be it. It'll just be like everyone trying to like zip their way past. Hey, what up, Dozer? They would compete with the same kinds of ships. Cogs. But it would be hard because you basically would have to go all speed. And if you're going all speed, you're not really going to fight because if you have to like... You couldn't just pull in front of someone because then they would just take off past you and that would be the end of it. I guess we could retent. Do I have fireflies on her? I don't, do I? Come on. Let's sell fireflies, does he? Oh, he does. Oh shit, I don't even need that much for this one. I need a 20. There we go. Look at that. Now it's like glow in the dark. My buddy and his meta head ass, he rolled over from Zerk to Witch and Sage. Oh crap, you don't need to go, dude. You gotta turn these in real quick. So I can grab the next ones. Sage breaks your brain in pieces, not gonna lie. Alright, we got what, 15 minutes till reset. I'm gonna go turn this in, these dailies, and then we're gonna find something else to do for 15 minutes while we wait so I can grab them again and then run her back over here. Oh, do I even have I don't think I have a character at Bogosol anymore. Although not that it matters, I don't need the... Let's move this while we're doing it. We're up to 2 origins now. Turbo pop-up? Alright, let's get those all turned in. Then, oh shit, that's actually more contribution than I realized. Yeah, you can fuck off. You just keep dying on me. Oh, where's my Deadeye at? Used all my energy on my tunes today by getting the what's it called? The noted Okiyazai from 0 all the way up to 20 in one shot. All right, we're gonna spend a handful of minutes here just running around the Deadeye. Forgot to connect an I'm sad and I have no efficient way to. Aren't you pretty well geared, Czar? What do you mean you don't have an efficient way to grind? You mean like when you click this and it shows it up there? What do you mean by the up here? Yeah, I know what you mean by CP, but what are you talking about? Are you talking about up here? I honestly don't know. I've just never changed it. Wasn't there a way to change it to a different... I don't know. Mine just does that. That's a good question. I like that one. Three build from the 2 shrine bosses I did. Nice. Oh, very nice, man. Honestly, Zarb, I don't know, dude. I think it's just always been there for me. Like, I don't think I said anything. It's just always been like that. So maybe because, I don't know. Or maybe you have to stretch it out more? Like, is yours as big as mine, Zarb? Like, do you have to make this bigger or something? Oh, I guess you can turn it off, which I didn't know. Can't move that around, can you? No. Mine is as big as yours. That sounds a little sus, man. Oh, that's the way I gotta do. Yeah, like I would tell you, but I legitimately am just unsure. I'm sorry. Just give me maids. My birthday's coming. Is it? How old you gonna be? It's the... You gotta use energy the node guy again? Oh, yeah, yeah. You have to, like, it's like 1 energy or something. And it unlocks it for a sec. Find someone who might know. I know who that someone is. I just got lost. finished up the Stars End stuff, but I had skipped Valencia on her, so a couple more minutes though, and we'll flip back. As soon as it resets, I'll flip back over to the other one. Which one was this? What does she have? Did like the cooking part of it already with her. Come here, you. Actually, I got a bunch of... Well, I opened a bunch of those chests the other day. I've got a bunch more of them now, just chilling. Did new code from yesterday work? Oh, did you do the... Did you see the new code that's out? The Mother's Day one? That's got, like, all kinds of boss boxes and stuff, dude. If you haven't done it yet. Where's... That's the... Okay. Well, you said the code from yesterday, isn't that? I wasn't sure if that was what you meant or not. Did these guys have their own meat? Or is that like lizard meat or something? Of course, we get that. Oh, it's just lizard meat. Okay. There's like the... trying to find the little ores that are like kicking around while I'm doing this, but... She feels like so slow. It's from today, nerd. I thought it was from today. Like, you live in the future? Nah, he's in the US. He's not in Australia. Desert herb. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's the same shit as normal. I don't want herbs. I want freaking ore. Whatever. Let's go. Let's just go kill the thing I need to kill. Where you at? I just saw you. Damn, freaking thing's invisible. 99 red balloons. Titanium. Okay, here's the titanium we need. Now I just need... What was the other one? Vanadium, I think. Why does they make the herbs look so much like actual rocks that are of value? That's obnoxious. Space, slow, mama, mama. I've got a back attack reforged. Nice. This does not feel like a very well fortified place if you can just literally run in through the wall.
이곳은 카탄군부의 최전방 전진 기지입니다.
What the hell is that for?
카탄군부는 주민의 평화를 위해
Like I've ever completed that quest before. Damn, I should really not ingest too much milk related stuff. Can barely stand being next to me. Oh god, still having issues with that, man?
물건에는 반드시 위험이 따르는 법. 명심하세요.
Mr. Flatulent. My name is Mr. Flatulent. Space Lord, mother. This doesn't give me what I need, does it? Elder tree. Wait. It gave me some. I need vanadium. That gave me some of it. Maybe I can do some of that to get some of it. Maybe that'll work. That's the desert herb crap. That looks like something shit on a rock and they're calling it an herb. What is that? How the frig is there an herb there? Space. That's one way to kill it. Come flying in and just go boom. A couple more iguanas. Stream window. Oh shit, ads are playing. Probably should have just snoozed that. That might have made more sense. Smile. Not you. Where's another? There's another one. Go boom. Mother. Space Lord. I need like a handful more. What was that? Does that have vanadium? I'm trying to find like the last couple vanadiums I need so I can turn them both in at once. But apparently that one's titanium. Shit. I just need like an actual ore. That's not good. What about regular sandstone? Does that do it? Nope. What's this one give me? Why do they have like so many different random named ones over here? Desert herb. Yeah, no one gives a shit about the desert herb. Oh, is that what it actually looks like? Oh, it's just different. It's a flower. Okay. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's a mob. Technically, it's a treasure chest. Okay. I'm a dumbass. Derpy derpy derp. Still need 9 more. Oh god, this sucks. This is like old school video right here. Run around trying to find. Do I actually have knowledge on this thing? This is just to check if I have knowledge, because I'm honestly not sure. Okay, I must. Hello, sir. There's nothing? There's nothing up here? Motherfucker. DK's alright, but I was kicking a Sork's ass while mashing buttons on suck since I don't suck well. The squishiness is insane. Yeah, I don't think basically, you have to basically can be like moving all the time on them, right? Like it's not something that can take a hit, but it does a shit ton of damage, I thought. I thought you were doing Awakening. Are you not? Is that... No, I don't want titanium. Where the fuck is vanadium ore? How many more do I need? I need 9. That's like one little bundle if I could find it. Better at Awakening. Suck has hella movements, jump backs, teleports, etc. I don't think I've seen too many people on Succession anymore, so I don't really know much about it. I mean, I don't know a lot about it anyway. I just know I've gotten my ass kicked by Awakening a few times. Mostly by Jackal, actually. I really did not expect this little stupid quest to be that difficult. Just finding the vanadium ores. I thought this one would be like a nice, simple, easy one. I was wrong. Alright, I guess maybe we go back on the Guardian then. Since the day switched over anyway. And we're not having much luck looking for these things, so... Alright, let's flip back over. Lua the Pro Suck DK does 50k trash at DSR. That seems like a pretty solid number. A very solid number, as a matter of fact. Kind of a scary solid number. Alright, let's grab this again, and let's go back and do a little bit more title grind. Oh, that's a little lag spike. Crap, I think I'm on the wrong one. Excuse me, excuse me. There we go. We found our way back, guys. And we have the daily quest again. I already did that. And I already grabbed that. Alright. What'll probably end up as your permatag once all characters 63. For your top 5 list for picks. Well, hang on a second. With what I have right now, I enjoy Megu. I want to try. I want to learn Awakening Megu. So I'm not sure. I do really like Megu. Wusa is one I actually like both specs on. So she's pretty high up there too. Awaken Mystic is fun. I want to try Awaken Striker though to see if I like it better than Awaken Mystic. I really am so far, at least here, man, I am really liking Suck Guardian. Awaken Warrior? I don't know if it's in the top though. Like, I like the Awakening. I haven't tried Suck, so maybe that one would be more fun. I did like it, but the AoE, like the tiny little AoE is kind of shaky in my opinion. Oops, I'm doing terrible here because I'm not paying that much attention. Who else do I have here? Right now, Wusa's real high. Megu's pretty high. Lan would obviously still stay up there. Other than that, I mean, either Mystic or Striker, probably one of those, and maybe Wizard or Guardian? I don't know. Yeah, like that was like one of the things that did annoy me about the Mystic. The Mystic is one of those classes, though, that I think is really fun for like stream grinding because it's so freaking tanky, and you could just hold Shift L, Shift R while like looking over at chat, right? Like I can be sitting there staring at chat and having a conversation and still kill mobs, like pretty easy, like pretty brain dead easily. So the classes I have left that I really want to at least try. Oops. God damn it. I cannot get used to that. I want to try Corsair. I want to try Scholar. Maybe Tamer just to see. I need to learn how to not be a squishy grinding game spots on LAN. You have to play that different than you play every other class that you're used to. The whole thing with the LAN is you have no forward guards. So you can't get hit. So basically it's like you hit something with a skill and then you got to shift sideways or use a movement skill going through the mobs to hit him from behind. Like, it's basically on that. Yeah, on the lawn, you don't face take anything. It's like you hit him and then you zip through. The only forward guard you have is the first part of SF. That's the only one I use on the lawn. And I use that one strategically, and then I usually use the rest of that combo to zip through the mobs. But Lon is still, I mean, like, even just playing her on the bosses the other day, I was like, oh yeah, I still love my Lon. That's part of why I haven't done the XP transfer yet. As much as I'm enjoying the Dosa, I don't know, the Lon is still has that special place, you know? But she blows up stuff here so easily. Doesn't believe I can play Assassin Glass Cannon style classes. Don't much need time and shit to get used to it. I mean, anyone can learn to play anything. It's more of a play style issue, I think, than anything else. Because I've always played tanky and tanky DPS. I mean, that's fair. You're a slave to Mystic? Awakening, I'm assuming? Or are you actually a Succession fan? Awakening now. In the dishwasher, I think. Unless Mom already emptied it. Well, the dishwasher, it was in the dishwasher, and the dishwasher was clean. So unless Mom either didn't empty it or loaded it with dirty dishes, it should still be clean. Let me see. Wife's telling me to stick to Mystic. Oh man, it's a game. Change shit around. Try something new. Although you specifically, you're a chronic reroller, dude. Huh? In the top of the dishwasher? Yeah, it's clean then. Because I ran that. I remember putting it in there when I ran it this morning. I said Zerg is love. No, okay. When I say reroller, like, I just mean, like, almost every stream you come in and you're talking about the new class you've tagged. Like, you switch your tag continuously. I can feel classes more. Yeah. I'm not like, I get it, man. Well, that's why that's what I'm doing too. Like, we're trying all kinds of new classes. We'll probably be trying another one pretty soon. Like, I know everyone keeps telling me Corsair is shit, but because I don't really sweat when I play, I'm just curious, like, see if I enjoy her playstyle. I'm more than anything else. So I'll probably give it a shot just to see if I like it. I want to try Scholar because I don't really remember Scholar at all. What are you doing? Like, why are you just jumping up and down instead of using your skill? That was weird. Yeah, and like that's not something I care about. Like I don't sweat at all when I play. Unless my office is really hot, then I'll sweat. Other than that, I won't. I don't care if people get way more trash than me, even with my gear score. It just doesn't faze me at all. So people can do what they want. Ooh, that just sort of. Oops, that sort of popped out. Ooh, so did that one. God damn. I think those are the protein bars. Actually, I should have a protein shake now that I think about it. What's up, Zeus? Oh, we got the big boy spawn.
Help me, he's coming in to say hello.
Dun, dun. I like how easily she demolishes like these other things. Really know Ligar very well. Man, Dozer, I got my ass kicked on my Dozer earlier. I died twice at fucking Ash Forest and lost crystals both times, so we were gonna do like an hour or two there to focus on some Dekia frags, and I was just like, alright. I had like 2 hours for Null grind, and that didn't go real well. I didn't get that many maps. We at least got to open a chest, but that didn't go well. Then I went out to Ash Forest and got my ass kicked there, and I'm like, alright. So we switched over to Guardian. And we haven't died on her at least yet. It has not been my finest skilled stream ever though. This is pretty chill though. She makes this nice and easy. Which is cool, but I actually kind of want to get out of here. So now that I'm down to like one title, I'm kind of like itching like, ooh, maybe I actually work on it a little bit and get done, right? Because then I don't have a lot left for like end game title grinds. Minus like the real annoying ones like Pig Cave or Zekia. And I don't feel like going back to Orzekia. I only have one title, or two of the titles there. It's going to take forever to get the other two. Oh, it's got some good range on it. Like, I love the way that explodes like that. It's just like, boom, gone. Well, I don't really like... What is that extra little oomph there? Oh, I got a fragment. Oh, let me see. Alright. I think we're probably gonna... I think I'm at a point where I'm probably gonna call it for the evening. It's been a decently long stream. Well, not super long, like not crazy long, but we're gonna end it like just like an hour and a half earlier, so I can get some chores around the house done. Get the kids ready for bed and stuff. It is Mother's Day, so I shouldn't make my wife do like everything by herself today. So, who are we gonna raid tonight, guys? Who's kicking around this evening? Let me move actually this window over so I can see here. There we go. It has been a blast, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out with me for as long as you have. Let's see. Is there somebody new I can meet tonight? Archer. I know that name. Something from Blue Stream. Maybe that's how I know. We rated Elusive last night, so I don't want to rate him quite again immediately. This person's on. They got a few people. Let's do that. We're gonna raid Yura BDO. I don't really know Yura, so we're gonna raid Yura and say hello to somebody new. I will be back on Tuesday night, either playing BDO or we'll be playing Oblivion. I'm not sure which. So we will play one of those two. But you guys have been awesome. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for as long as you guys did on a Sunday. And I will catch you guys all next time. Have a great night. Happy Mother's Day to all. Peace.